Uh-oh. The Joran identity.
Wow.
Good morning. It is the Jorn Identity, and as you can see in front of you, I'm doing something a little different today. When I went to visit my family recently, my sister gifted me a Lego set that I'm going to be building in real life today. It's a little, not too much of a deviation from what's been in the background in the other videos. And because I don't have any set time frame of how long this is going to take, we're going to just start with episode 1 of the Casey calls, and we're just going to go until I'm bored or I finish the set. So it's going to be a bit tough considering how boring Lorne is. So I imagine that first qualifier might come quicker than I'd expect, but hopefully we get into some juicy calls here and starting from this very beginning. You know, we all know it doesn't take Lorne too long to lose his shit, so we'll see where we end up. And I guess this is what the set should look like. So let's begin.
Hi.
Hello?
There you are. I can hear you this time. It feels good to hear your voice.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Yeah. It feels good to hear that
sitting on my
beautiful
bed,
voice.
watching TV and eating watermelon.
Eating watermelon.
Watermelon.
For dinner?
Yeah. Yeah, well,
slurp it
kind
up.
of. I was kind of a pig today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we did a lot today, so.
Mm-hmm. What did you eat today?
Today, all day long, what did I eat? I had a bowl of cereal this morning, and a banana, and a glass of orange juice. And for lunch, I think I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Okay.
And then I had.
What's funny about a peanut butter and jelly
I
sandwich?
don't know, some things he bought from the store, cheeseburger and chicken burger things. So I had a cheeseburger. Yeah.
Wow.
I usually don't eat them cheeseburgers from the store. I like my own grilled cheeseburgers.
I used to make them
You like
myself.
grilling?
I love grilling. It's awesome.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I make burgers perfect.
Like,
Yeah.
perfect.
Nice and
How do you make them?
I just I used to put Montreal steak seasoning on them, but
Montreal steak
I
seasoning.
ran out of
Try that one day.
Montreal steak seasoning. I'm like, well, I don't have anything to put on them. But
So I'm just gonna do nothing.
with just me making the burger. So I
No
did
seasoning?
that. Huh?
You didn't put any seasoning on them?
I started and I didn't that time, but it turned out so good. It was like, oh my god! So I started putting seasoning on them.
Oh, well, that works for you.
Yeah, it was awesome. So I kept doing it. And it's nice and juicy and damn, so good.
Damn, so good.
I actually was gonna make them tonight, but Roy pulled that out. I got tired. I didn't feel like doing anything.
Yeah.
So I just
Just watermelon today.
Huh?
Just watermelon today. Can you hear me?
I can hear
you. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Can you hear me?
Do I sound good?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, dude.
You sound good too. Like, I'm from Maine, but I didn't actually have a lobster until like 4 years ago.
Really?
Yeah.
You lived in Maine your whole life? Well, besides. Briefly.
Yeah, besides, well, I lived in Maine until I was 19 or almost 20. Then I went in the Air Force for 2 years. Then I came back to Maine for a year. Then I went out to Washington State for 3.5 years. Came back to Maine for another year. Went back out to Washington State for another 3.5 years.
Oh,
went down to Oklahoma. Yeah, went
Oklahoma.
to Oklahoma for like 3 months. When I was 18, I went
3 months.
moved to California for 3 months.
What were you doing out here?
Actually, my uncle, 2 of my uncles lived out there, and 2 of my brothers lived out there. They were installing dry cleaning equipment.
Oh.
So my first uncle that was out there, he'd been out there since he was 19. He's dead now, but.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that was rough. He had dementia. That was pretty rough.
Mhm.
But he made a lot of money out there doing dry cleaning, and my other uncle, he went out there and he made a lot of money out there doing dry cleaning. He's still, the second uncle's still alive. But then
He still lives out there.
No, he actually moved back here. I don't know, probably must be 15, 20 years ago now. He moved back here, but he's got like 12, 14 rental houses. So
Oh,
Oh.
boy.
yeah, he makes a lot. He's got a lot of money.
Lauren is just
That's
sitting there with
nice.
his hands rubbing together, like,
Yeah.
come on and die.
Yeah, and Roy and Paul, they were out there for I don't know.
And who are they?
Huh?
Roy and who?
Roy and Paul, my brothers,
Mm,
both my brothers.
Oh, you have two
of my
brothers.
Yeah, well, actually,
He's
I
talking
have
to her
four
like
brothers.
they know each other already,
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah,
which
my
is a
sister's the
good
oldest.
assumption to make, but
Her name is Lori. Then
Okay.
there's
in
Ralph.
this
Then there's Ralph,
circumstance,
Roy, Paul, Richard, and I'm the
Rosalind,
youngest.
Paul, Richard.
Oh, yeah.
So how many siblings do you have?
I just have an older brother.
Oh, really?
hmm
How much older is he than you?
Couple years.
A couple years.
A couple years.
hmm
So have you lived out in California all your life?
No,
I'm
I'm
from New Jersey. What?
Really?
hmm
You're from the East Coast and you moved out to the West Coast?
Kick.
Yeah.
What's
Happy
wrong with
work.
you?
Sunny out here.
I know.
So
But
nice.
there's money out on the East Coast too.
I don't like the weather.
Well, yeah, but how much have you?
But
How much have you played in the weather though?
she's from
Which have I
Seen the
played?
snowmobiling?
she's
Yeah.
from the
Well,
area. Of
fun.
course she played.
You know it
Yeah.
snows in New Jersey, right?
No, look at mine.
Yeah, but
The
not like
gatekeeping
Maine,
weather. No point.
Well, yeah.
Jersey, that's just a little bit of snow
Yours
in New
did.
Jersey. That's not
We gotta
that
we
fun.
suffer more here, therefore it's better.
Not in New Jersey. It's not enough to have fun in you can't go snowmobiling in New Jersey. You end up
You can go skiing, snowboarding.
you end up snowmobile mud
Snowboard.
or mudding mobile.
Uh,
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
from there. I think I know better than you.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. You can't do that
Oh
in
my gosh,
California
can't.
though, unless you go to the mountains.
Great. I don't want to.
You want to come back to Maine and do it in
Oh
Maine?
my god, dude.
Mm,
Oop.
I don't know.
Nice. That sounded like a Metroid death
I'd
noise.
really appreciate
How robotic that was.
Why is
It's so
that?
pretty here. Because it's so pretty here, and it's just like the weather is
So pretty.
year round. It's
Hello?
Lost him.
and the people are so different than they are.
What, the
Sorry, you
people? We're
cut
talking
out.
about the
I can't
people?
hear you.
What makes the people
Hold on a
different?
second. Let me
Okay.
put my phone by the windows that way. The signal's a little rugged here.
Well, we have
Well,
signal
there,
out here.
you know.
You got signal out there?
Yeah, California's better.
In California's winter.
Better.
Better. Better.
Weather.
Better.
Better?
B-E-E-E-E-R. Better.
There you go. I was trying to figure out which word you were saying, weather or better. Maine's better. I've been to California.
On the way home.
I did like California,
Oh, wait, he liked it.
Mhm.
but I didn't like it.
What part?
Didn't like it as much. We lived. See, my uncles lived in Fullerton, in Anaheim.
Fuller.
Well,
Oh,
live in
okay.
Fullerton.
Near Anaheim.
Right by Disney World
Yeah.
there, as Chris said.
yeah, I actually where I lived was actually right in Anaheim, actually, right
Remember,
next to Fullerton.
it's Disneyland, Chris.
Oh, okay. How long did you live out here?
I lived there for 3 months, but then when I was in Washington State the second time, I wound up getting my CDL, and I wrote for Snyder, so I did the 11 Western states. And so I would
Oh,
always
okay.
go down I-5 right down through California.
Oh, all right.
Like constantly go down
Cool.
I-5. Yeah, I loved that for 3 months. I loved it. Then
Loved it.
there was all different things that I'd see, but the
Well, yeah.
next 3 months was just really boring. So I said,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I'm definitely not an over-the-road truck driver.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'd never be able to do that.
Yeah, no, it got very lonely very quickly.
I bet.
So I found other different jobs, driving truck for a septic system or a septic business out there that I actually
Okay.
wound up becoming best friends with them and with the owners of it. And yeah, that was probably one of the best jobs I've ever had, working for them.
Why'd you go back to Maine then?
Huh?
Why'd you go back? Why'd you leave that job? You went back to Maine?
Yeah. I think I was just ready to come back.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Good answer
there
when you
was
don't
a
want
couple
to actually
different reasons.
answer.
One was I was ready to come back, and the other was that even though they were my best friends and they owned the company that I was working for, it's like they became a Fortune 500 company. So these Fortune 500 people came in and showed them a different way to run the company so they'd make more money. Well, them making more money increased the amount of money
Apologize for the
that
plastic noises. There's one
I
waiting
was
for it to
making
open.
by a significant amount.
Stickers.
They explain that again. They made more money, so you made less money.
Yeah,
Almost done.
the more money that they made was because it was coming out of my check.
Oh,
Yeah.
weird.
So see, I would make commission off things that I would sell. I'd make hourly
Mhm.
plus commission. So I'd make more off commission than I would off my hourly pay. And
Oh.
it's like I'd sell something for $50 or for $198, I think it was, and I'd make $50 commission off of that. But then when the Fortune 500 people came in, they told them there's no reason for you to give $50 worth of commission to your employees when they'd be satisfied with $15 off, of commission. And they said if your employees now don't like it, then they'll quit or they'll deal with it. But you'll get other employees to come in, and they'll like being able to get the $15 commission. So it's just a matter of time before all their original employees quit.
What?
So they got all new employees in there. They made more money, but then they wound up getting a divorce. She bought the company from him, and it was a mess.
It sounds like it.
At the time
Yeah.
they were getting a divorce.
Sheesh.
But
Wow.
yeah,
Yeah.
that was a trip.
Mhm. What do you do for work now?
Haha.
Right now,
Pretty funny.
I actually drive truck, and
Track.
actually the job that I told you about
Mhm.
is I actually should be starting on Saturday.
Oh, starting. Wait a minute.
Oh, how
But,
exciting!
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, it's gonna be a real tough job.
Tough job.
I'll be driving
I
up and down
bet.
the interstate.
You
I'll
never
be
do
driving
that.
up and down 95. That's pretty much all I'll be doing is dropping in hooking trailers, FedEx trailers.
Mhm.
FedEx
Oh,
trailers.
okay.
Okay, so we
You're
got
not dropping off
33
packages.
No, just the tractor trailers.
Mhm.
I'll be dropping the trailers off in the yard, and then I'll be hooking onto another trailer and taking that to another spot and dropping that off.
nice. Yep.
And that's all I'll be doing.
Lauren
And they get
explains
all
the
benefits too.
intricacies of logistics.
Wow.
Yeah, medical and dental, health and vision, 401k, you get everything with them.
Everything you need.
Yes.
Yes.
Now I just need you to move out here. See?
What part of Maine do you live in? Like near the
You
coast?
need her to move out there. Is this her first phone
No.
call?
Okay. What part of Maine
God,
were
I
you in
need
when
it.
you were here?
Maybe I'm just not that. I need to be more desperate. This is how you
was
bag women.
in Portland.
Kick.
You were down, way down the end of Maine.
Wait on.
Oh, is that far?
I'm right in the, almost in the dead center of Maine.
Oh, okay.
if you look at the map and you see a town named Skowhegan,
Skowhegan.
I'm actually right next to that town.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it's called Cornville.
Cornville. What's there to do in Cornville?
There ain't a damn thing to do in Cornville, but there's all kinds of things to do all around Cornville. See, you're a nature girl, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there is nothing better than waking up in the morning, going out and seeing trees. Trees and grass.
Trees and grass.
Well, yeah, but you got trees, but you also got buildings.
You don't got buildings?
No, I don't have buildings. Yeah, I got buildings. I got a couple sheds outside. I look outside. Like right now, I planted a tree. Actually, when I what was it, like a year after I got out,
Jeez, dude.
and that tree is. I mean, it was probably like 2 feet high, and right now that tree is probably about 15 feet high, and I've got it outside my walk-in closet window, and I can see it. I can see it, and it's just nice. It's so pretty, and I just got grass behind that, and more trees, and
so that's all there is, huh? Just trees.
And across the road is more trees. It's just nature. It's so nice, and it's quiet.
You're not doing a very good job on selling me on Cornville.
Okay, well, I don't really want to live in Cornville all my life anyway. I actually would like to have a house on a lake. That's what I want.
That'd be so pretty.
Yeah.
Sold her. House on the lake.
What I plan on getting, like
Yeah.
maybe in the next year or two.
In the next year or two? Jesus. We're going to have to do some expediting in your finances.
Yeah.
As your accountant, I'm not sure if we can
what I plan on getting. Like maybe in the
make
next
this
year
work.
or two. And I'd like to have nice big windows in the back so that you can look out and see the lake. And I like to have a loft for the master bedroom. I know exactly the kind of house that I want because it's actually been built already.
Oh yeah.
But somebody else owns it. Somebody else owns it, and I actually knew the people that actually had it built. So, but they sold it to somebody else a long time ago because they got divorced. But it's just such a pretty house. But it's also up in a town that I don't want to live in. So.
Oh well.
I have to pick a different lake and build a different house.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's not your house.
What's my house like?
Well, it's not actually a house.
My house is actually my uncle's trailer that I've been tearing apart and rebuilding and adding on to it. And that's why I don't want to live here.
Yeah, I figure. I've never been in a trailer before.
You haven't?
No.
Well, this isn't really like any normal trailer anymore because
he's honest about that one.
The whole thing. So, but it's like it doesn't matter how much I do to it. The realtor told me that it's not going to increase the value of the property. So it's like I thought about just after doing everything I've done, I thought about just tearing it apart and building a house. And I'm like, I don't really want to live in Cornville, so I'll just finish the trailer and I'll build a house somewhere else and either rent this property here out or sell it or something.
Yeah.
But
Sounds
I
like
don't
you got it all figured out.
Yeah, because I don't want to live here. I mean, the biggest reason I'm living here right now really is because of Mom. She's right in Skowhegan, and it's only like 7 miles away from her.
Gotcha.
So,
Mommy's money.
We'll figure it out though. But there are places that you would love to live.
Like where?
Like down by Round Pond where my brother lives. That's nice down there. That's close to the coast.
I do like the ocean. I love surfing.
I mean, cold surfing in Maine though. Well, I guess the ocean's cold anyway. Either way. Hell, I'd like to live down by the coast too.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
Or
and
get away
with
from the
FedEx.
trees.
Yeah, well, no, like get away from the trees. We'll still have trees. Just won't be as many.
So you said you go skiing a lot.
I used to go like a long time ago, and I haven't been
Mhm.
in years. Last time I went, I was in the Air Force. We had a uh, ski mountain right on the base, and that was the last time that I
There's
went.
an Air Force base there in Maine?
No, I was stationed in Alaska.
Oh,
I was up with this real winter weather.
right. Yeah. Alaska's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
yeah, I
So
was
where do you
stationed up
ski
there.
then in Maine? Where do you go?
So you got, oh, let's see, you got Squaw Mountain. I got to remember all the mountains. Mount Katahdin
Molten.
has some. Mount Katahdin's
Well,
actually the highest
where?
mountain in Maine.
Well, the last time you skied in Maine, what mountain did you like going to?
That was, trying to remember the name of it. Oh shit.
Ah,
It's
shit.
Carabasset. The name of the town is Carabasset.
Okay.
Damn. I can't remember I can't believe I can't remember the name of that. It begins with an S. I'm gonna have to look it up.
Yeah.
And find out. The three kids that I used to babysit when I was a teenager and their mother, we used to go there all the time, go skiing. And she's the one that taught me how to ski. And she kept
Oh,
looking
really?
behind her. Yeah, she kept looking behind her, and she ran right into a bunch of trees,
Oh,
small
goodness.
trees. Yeah, thank God they were small trees, but all I could think was, holy crap, she's teaching me how
Oh,
to
rip.
ski. Yeah, so that was too funny when that happened.
Mhm.
But, God, I love that. I love skiing down there. But see, the skiing there, that's not far from here. In the Squaw Mountain, there's Eaton Mountain, which is really close to here.
Mhm.
There's um, damn, Mount Katahdin. There's a lot of mountains around here actually that have ski slopes on them. I can't list off all the names of them because I haven't been to all of them. But there's a lot of mountains here, and there's a lot of lakes too.
Mhm.
But the further north you go, there's less population. So it's like
Oh, yeah.
further south, they get more population. So if you move here back here to Maine, we can move down by the coast.
That's
'Cause I'd have a good job, and you started a dancing school.
Oh,
Me.
we can?
Yeah.
uh, you don't want to leave me out of it, do you?
Uh,
See, I got it all figured out. You start a dancing school, you make all kinds of money down
it
there.
all figured out.
Yeah. A lot of
There's a
dancers
lot.
there.
Well, yeah, a lot of elderly people that want to learn how to do things and get out and do things. There's younger people that want to learn all the dancing and do all the yoga and stuff. And
Mhm.
you'd make some good money back here, especially down by the coast.
Yeah. Never thought about it.
Yeah, now I get you thinking about it, so that's good.
Yep.
That would really be awesome.
Yeah.
Think about this too.
Uh-oh.
All of our family is back here on the East Coast.
Mhm.
See,
See?
Your family?
yours too. You're from New Jersey.
Yeah, I have some family there. Some family
See?
here.
Oh, you got family there too?
Mhm. Yeah.
Huh. I wasn't expecting that one. I didn't
Well,
put
yeah,
on
I've
that
lived
one
out
there.
here for almost 10 years now.
You've only been out there for 10 years?
Mhm.
What made you move out there? The acting?
Yeah.
Huh. Actually, you probably could get acting jobs from back here in Maine because,
Mhm.
well,
We
Stephen
film a
King
lot of
lives right in
shows.
Bangor.
Stephen
Oh,
King.
Stephen King
yeah.
is, yeah. Stephen King
I'll
was
just
right
knock on
back,
his
or
door.
huh?
Just knock on his door. Ask if he can give me a job.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I bet I could probably get a hold of him.
Think
How do you
so?
see?
Oh.
How do you
I,
figure?
well, there's a guy Stephen King owns a radio station, but there's another guy that I know that works at a radio station, not the one that Stephen King owns, but he knows a lot of celebrities. He's
Mhm.
met a lot of celebrities, and he actually stayed over my house one night with my brother, another one of my brothers. Um,
Stephen
we
King
went out.
stay with your brother?
Huh?
You said Stephen King stays with your brother?
No, the guy that worked at a radio station that knows a lot of celebrities. He stayed over my house one night when I had my septic business, and I lived in a different town. Him and another one of my brothers stayed over my house that night, and we went out to the bar and everything. And he got all kinds of pictures of all kinds of celebrities that he's met, and plus he's
Oh,
on the radio
jeez,
all the
dude.
time. But he knows all kinds of celebrities. And
Yeah.
I think
Well,
I think he knows Stephen King. So
I think he knows
I don't
Stephen
know.
King,
reach out
so I
to him
think I
for
can
me.
get in touch
Don't
with him.
tell him that his movies are stupid.
I'll tell him, I know somebody that would be perfect in your movies.
Mhm.
Remember that little
That's
girl
what I'll
from
tell
To
him.
Catch a Predator
Yeah,
that was on Dateline NBC that a couple
in
years?
the next movie.
Yeah. Have you read any of his books?
No, I've watched a couple of his movies.
Yeah, they're awful.
Yeah, I know. That's
Mm.
why I don't read them. Yeah, he's
You read
got
a
a
lot,
freaky
though?
mind. No, I have moments when I do, and moments when I
Mhm.
don't. And it's
Moments
like,
when I do, moments when I don't.
actually, when I was incarcerated, I actually wrote a book. I actually wrote more than one book,
But
You wrote
I
a
didn't.
book.
Yeah, I didn't spend my time not doing anything when I was incarcerated. But
What's it
I
about?
wrote
good to know
when
that
I got
the
out. My mom wanted
focus
me to
feature
publish it,
absolutely sucks.
and so
Mhm.
I would write some in it, and then I'd send it back to her, and she'd read it, and then I'd write some more
She'd read
of
it?
it, and I'd
You
send it
sure?
back to her, and she'd keep reading it. And she wanted me to publish it when I got out, so I self-published it. It's called Taking Abroad. If you go on ondemandbooks.com,
Maybe
you'll
Mhm.
be able to find it. You'll be able to find it on there. But that's
Oh, okay. What's it about?
it's about 100
Oh.
and some odd pages long.
No, that's
No.
you want to know
What
you got to
is
read
it?
it. No, actually,
Okay.
hang on a second. I'll read to you what it's about. I've got a copy
right.
of it right here. I think I got a copy of it right here. Yeah, right here.
You
or
just can't remember off the top of your head what it's about.
I do, but it's better if I read it from the back of the book.
Okay.
So
ahead.
that way you get a better picture of it.
a better
Okay.
picture.
I get your turn my light on here. Gotta put my reading glasses on now.
Your reading glasses.
Yes, I had to start wearing reading glasses like a year and a half ago.
Shock the hell on
Shocked
me.
the hell out of me. I looked at the book and I was trying to read. And I was like, why is this getting all blurry on me?
Mhm.
I wonder.
I had
You're
one
getting up
that
there.
yeah. I'm still young.
Mhm.
At least in my mind, I am.
Right.
Okay.
Dude,
You
in
can
your
come to
mind,
my
a lot of
elderly hip-hop
untruths
class.
take place.
Come to your what?
My elderly hip-hop class.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Come dance with the old ladies.
Hey, you might get
What is that?
some attention.
Let's see, and I'll be the youngest
Squeak.
one there, and all the
Yeah,
others will be
there you go.
75 and older, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, you saw the way I dance, so you
Yeah,
have to place
there you
me
go.
where you see fit.
Mhm. You can show them how it's done.
Oh yeah. Look at me go. I step side to side and swing my arms a little.
All right,
I feel
read
like
this book.
I feel like such an idiot doing that dancing for you. I was like, here I am
No,
dancing
don't.
for For somebody that dances professionally, yeah, I look real intelligent.
Well,
Okay, I'll read this to you.
okay.
Okay, preparing for
Okay.
life after high school. Aaron having a hard time
I need to do a taking abroad
book.
series.
Preparing for life after high school, Aaron enlisted into the Army, anxious to serve his country and fight for what he believed in. After losing his closest friend to a sniper, Aaron lost it while in the field and spent 3 months in a psychiatric ward until he
Okay, so
until
here's
he
the
was shipped
entire
home.
book, just condensed on the
Once home, he
back.
falls in love with Brooke, a girl he meets on a blind date. Not long after getting engaged, he begins having nightmares of his time in Iraq, in the Iraqi war. But he puts it off as nothing serious. When the nightmares become more intense, Brooke talks to Aaron about seeing a psychiatrist.
Dude,
And
this is the
because of deep
whole
love that Aaron
plot.
has for his family, he agrees.
There's no mystery,
Unfortunately, the intense sessions with the
no
psychiatrist don't help,
intrigue.
and the nightmares begin to affect Aaron further. Aaron can no longer fight the right and wrong of the murders
Of the murders
commit.
he's about to commit. Great,
In
good
the
shit.
end, justice is served with a heartbreaking death that Aaron did not
Dude,
plan on.
I can't believe how much he spoiled his own story on the back
There
of
you
the
go.
book.
Okay.
That's not a summary. That's
So,
like a synopsis
it's
more
about
so,
PTSD,
like a very detailed synopsis.
It's about what?
having PTSD.
No,
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
It's about a kid that goes into the military after school and has post traumatic stress disorder. But it's pretty much about that.
Okay.
pretty much about that.
Oh, I'll have to buy it.
Yeah. You don't have to buy it. Just come here and you can read it. Sneaky on that one, huh?
Yeah, you got me.
You got me.
Yeah, I'd like to have you.
Oh.
Come here. Yeah, gotta get you to move to Maine.
I gotta get you to
Can you
move
not
to
move?
Maine.
Well, I can, but I have to get permission from them.
Oh,
It's like I can get permission from probation. They have to okay it out in California, and I have to have a place to be out there and somebody that I know, and the area has
well,
to
you
be
got your
right.
family, don't you?
Out in California?
Yeah.
No, they're not out there anymore.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause both uncles came back, and one died,
Mate.
and both my brothers moved back here a long time ago too.
how much longer are you on that for?
They've got me on a supervision for life, supervised release for
Oops.
life. So it's
Oh, okay.
from what my lawyer told me when I signed before I signed the plea agreement, he said that this is what it is, but it's once you take this class, you can go back to court and get off supervised release because they don't want people being on supervised release if they're not a threat to the community. And
Oh,
it's like,
okay.
So you're ready to
I
court.
have been a threat for God knows how long, and they still had me in that class, and I kind of figured out why they have me in there today. So I can call my lawyer tomorrow because I've already got my lawyer working on getting me out of that class.
He's working on it.
Mhm.
I'm working on it.
Should have been out of that class
Chris
within
Chan
like
lawyer.
a year and a half. time.
Yaha!
Well,
That was
they
a
told me
Jordan
when to start,
identity
but I've never seen anybody get out
joke
of that
for you.
class in a year and a half time.
Jordan would whip out.
And
You guys love locals,
like,
right?
yeah, well,
You've
Yeah.
been in the class since you got out?
yeah.
Oh, wow. You just get
Yeah.
out?
No. Nope.
There's
Nope.
one person that I've seen get out of the class, and I've actually had 4 different counselors. For 4 years, I had one counselor, but then all of a sudden somebody got the contract. They sell the
Dude.
contracts, and it's like they go with the lowest bidder.
But you can still beat it
And
before
somebody
they
else
sell
got the
you off.
contract, and I was
Like,
with that person
that's
for
just a
a year,
consequence of you being there for a long time,
and
is you
then
being
another person
like
got a
exceeding
contract. I was with that
contracts.
person for a year or two, and then
Wait,
now
so what is this class for exactly?
it's for the sex offender treatment class. That's what it's
It's
called.
pretty pregnant silence.
Okay. And you've been in it since you got out?
Yeah. There's a book that you have to finish, and
Must be a
you
big
don't
book.
even. Well, it actually was pretty thick.
Where the
And well, the thing is you don't have to complete all the assignments in the book. But I took my time, and I took 4 years, and I completed every assignment. You know, until I felt good about what I had completed. I made sure that I went through everything, so that way
Mhm.
I felt good about it myself, because I had a lot of things happen to
Well,
me, so
I need
it's
to
like I wanted to get that stuff straight in my head of, you know, what brought me to that point where I was able to do something so terrible.
mhm.
So I wanted
But
to understand their point.
you finished the book,
Oh God, I
like a
finished the
packet,
book.
or what?
Yeah, I finished the book 4 years ago, and they
Oh.
still haven't let me out of class. So that's why we've been, me and my family's been bitching about it for the
bitching.
past 4 years. And finally, it's just got tired of it. They can't even give me a reason now why I'm in there.
Weird.
So yeah, so now it's like I got a lawyer, so we can either figure out why they still have me in there or get me out of there.
One of the
And
two.
I'm shooting for them to get me out of there
Well,
because
you
they can't
said
even give me a reason.
you
Okay.
said you found out today the reason, right?
Well, I have an idea of the reason, and it's really not a reason because it has nothing to do with being a threat to the community, which is basically
Well,
the reason why you're in that class. It's
well,
so
yeah.
to make sure you're not a threat to the community. The reason that I think it is, it's not even being a threat to the community.
So you're in there because you're not a threat to the community?
That's what I'm getting from it. From
Okay.
what I heard today, well, it's not just today that I heard it, because it took today for me to realize, you know, this is like the 20th time that they've told me the same thing, and it's like, you know, it just dawned on me that this has got to be the reason why they still have me in here, because
You
I'm
can't
not
just
doing
ask
what.
them.
Oh, I've asked them. I've asked them right out straight. They won't give
And
me a
what?
reason.
They just sit their lips?
They just tell me, is it hurting you being in there? I'm like, well, no, it doesn't
No,
hurt me
no.
being there. Everybody
What do you
needs
mean
to have
no?
counseling. It's good
You're
for
trying
them.
desperately to get out.
It's good for them to be able to talk to people.
Whoops.
But the
I
thing
I
is,
apologize.
I'd rather have a one-on-one session with somebody than I would be
So
in a
then,
class of people.
I'm not understanding. So what's the issue then?
Very bizarre.
The issue is if they have me
They
in,
just won't tell you.
yeah, they won't tell me what the reason is. And so they can't come up with a reason. They've got to have a valid reason. It's
Well,
like
they
they're
gotta
not
have
giving.
a reason. Otherwise, they let you out.
Yeah, well, that's the thing though. They're not telling me what the reason is. So in order for me to
I don't think
find
you're
out the
accepting
reason,
what the
I
reason
have to
is.
get
They're like, you didn't finish the book. It's like, look at all these
I have
words.
a lawyer to do it.
Put all these words on the
Oh, okay.
page.
I must have misheard you. I thought you said you figured out the reason.
I did.
I think I figured it out. So I got to call my lawyer tomorrow and tell him what I think. And so he knows what I'm hearing from the counselor and from probation.
So, what do you think it is? That's the issue.
I think it's because they want me to get out in the community more and socialize. They've stated this out very, many times that they want me to meet people out in the community. And it's like I meet people out in the community every day. I mean, I go to the stores and I talk to people, but it's like I don't
Going
ask
to
them
the
out on dates
store,
and stuff
come
like
on.
that. Yeah, well, yeah, I know, but it's like I don't go bowling. I don't.
Well,
Why do I need to go bowling?
Do you think it's
Why is he so
possible
against
they
bowling?
mean like
What's bowling?
volunteering, not just like talking to strangers?
Well, volunteering would be bad.
Never thought of it.
Well,
Huh. That's something nobody said to me yet. It was volunteering, which I've
well,
actually.
you said they said
I-
to go out to the community, so that's what that means, I think.
No, and I've volunteered before because I went over the humane site and volunteered over there.
You put dogs down.
Volunteered.
Huh?
You put dogs down.
Do I put dogs down?
Yeah, like put them to sleep. Is that what you did?
Oh,
No.
God, no.
That's what I
Good
would
God, no. Hey, you're mean. You would love my dogs, really.
Mm.
do. Probably not.
She's never met a
I've
dog
never
she
met
liked.
a dog I like.
I bet you would. I bet you would like these two. Because one
Make
of them,
them outside.
is extremely skittish.
Okay.
So
It's a
she
very,
was abused before. She spends a
very affable
majority of the
personality
time
trait.
she spends on the bed, just laying on the bed. And Roscoe is like her safety net. And he's old. He used to be rambunctious before, but now he's older and settled down. And I think after these two, I don't want to get any more because I've had dogs all my life, and
Yeah.
it's
They
heartbreaking.
shed. They smell bad.
Well, yeah, unless you give them baths and stuff. I mean, there are ways to get around them smelling bad.
Oh.
Yes. You have to
They
buy
do
them
shed a lot.
food. They need attention all the time.
Yeah, but you think about how loyal they are. Think about how loyal they are to you, how much protection they are.
I'd rather
Safety.
die.
I'd rather
No,
die.
don't say that.
It's a little dramatic.
You and I just got to be able to start talking here. I do love dogs, but it's so hard when something happens and you don't have them.
Like what? Like when something
Like what?
happens,
The
like
dangerous
driving to Bowling Green and
When the sting happened, I had Bud, my black lab that I had when I was down there in Nashville. And I actually had him when I got my CDL when I was out in Washington State. They actually sent me one time to Georgia, and that's where I found Bud. He was abandoned and abused. His ribs were showing. He had scars on his head, and I was talking to my sister-in-law on the dock, on the payphone on the dock, and he came over and started barking at me. So I got off the phone with her. And from a distance, he looked like a full-grown dog, but then I got up close and I realized he was just a puppy. And the nearest house was like 20 miles away, so I threw him up in the truck.
So I
and said,
stole him.
peanut butter and jelly
I was kidding.
sandwiches, and had him ever
he
since
was
then.
obviously abused. There's nothing wrong
For
with that.
9 years, right up till the point of the sting. And when the sting happened, and I had to have my best friend Tony go down from Maine down to Nashville and get him. So that was rough on me. But
Well, that's a consequence of trying to do one of the most evil crimes. You sort of throw away
no, he's probably dead by now.
just connections in your life.
He probably died.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because he was 9 when the sting happened. And
Yeah, probably dead.
yeah, he probably died 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah,
Imagine.
probably.
He was a really good dog. Every dog I have is a really good dog because they're loving. They've got a lot of love in them. They've got a lot of love in them.
Oh.
Right.
I have a cat too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Here's something to tell you.
Uh-oh.
Okay, down in southern Maine, which is
I always tense up because I know what's coming near the end of this call.
Where a lot of rich people are down there. Well, there's the malls down there. And you don't have to go far to go to the malls.
Okay.
That'll help sell you.
That help with what?
It helps sell you a little bit. I'm reaching here.
I didn't know what you were talking about. Okay. Yeah, there's a mall here. There's a mall everywhere.
Okay, here's something else that I'll tell you.
Oh no.
The white population is greater than the black or Hispanic population.
Dude, this is some riz. Holy.
See, that ought to tell you right
That
there.
honestly, don't you want to move into my trailer right
I know
now?
California has a lot of Hispanic people.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go make dinner.
Immediately,
At,
she's like,
I'll
I'm
talk
out.
to you later.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Mm,
Hi, beautiful.
Gonna drop the ball on that one.
Hello.
Lord, I must admit.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Oh, much better now.
Okay.
Much better
Okay.
now that I'm talking to you.
Okay, so the mood has already kind of shifted after that out of pocket.
You're doing better if we'll go ahead and drink beer tonight. You went over our friends.
He's a little quiet.
Elton's and supposed to help Elton with his truck or a car or something. And of course, Elton fed him beer while he was there. Now he's back here acting like a jackass. So I got to have a talk with Elton.
Jiggy.
Have fun.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. You're so quiet. How come? You tired?
Hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you a little better now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay. So how did your day go?
Fine. Work. How'd your day go?
It was fine until Roy came back from Elton's.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. You get on the phone and it's like you get a little bit quieter.
Wait. Well, you wanted to talk.
Oh yeah.
What's going on?
I always want to talk to you.
Oh.
Well, yeah. I figured that meant you had something to say.
Ooh.
Well, yeah.
It's a mistake.
Okay.
Figuring Lauren's got
What's
something to
up?
say.
Okay.
All right, getting to the meat of it.
You still haven't answered the question that I asked you about how you feel about me mentioning your name in class.
Oh.
I don't know what you mean. Like, how I should feel about what?
About me telling them that you're part of my life now.
I mean, okay. Said you can't lie to them. I don't know. Or, yeah.
Are you
Got
okay with it?
texting and stuff, so you go ahead and tell them if you need to.
Okay. I'm glad you said that.
Because I already did it.
Well, you said you can't lie in class, so.
Yeah. I'm glad you said that because I kind of had no choice last Tuesday.
Then why'd you ask?
Because I wanted to make sure you were all right with it before I told you.
Well, what if I had said, no, don't mention me to class?
Then I would have been off. I still would have told you that I already did. I would have hated saying it, but
Okay, well,
I kind of, where I have to be honest in class, I kind of get stuck because they asked me what was going on with me and with Jamie.
Jamie.
And
what's going on with her?
nothing. I haven't talked to her for 3 days now.
3 days?
Which is good.
Which is good.
So what did class say?
Okay. Okay. Well, because of the situation that you and I were in before.
What situation were we both in?
With the sting. They all but 2 of them had something.
Sorry?
That they there was only two of them that was actually on our side. I don't really know how to say that.
I mean, just say it as it is, right? It's a ridiculous situation.
On
If you
our
choose to believe in it,
side
you choose to
about
believe in it.
what?
You can't
What's
just
our
expect
side?
everyone else to like
And our side about talking
give
with
you
each
that same level of
Oh,
ignorance.
other. um, and those two brought across good points, though.
what?
And I get really defensive in class too. I get
Really?
so defensive. They irritate me. But well,
Bingo, right there. Sorry, I jumped the gun on that one.
How many people
okay.
are in your class?
Oh, wow. This is going to be an interesting one.
The 6 or 7 that are in there, not including the counselor. And one of them said that, okay, see, the way it is because this is about me. I can talk to you with stuff about me. It's other people in the class I can't talk about stuff about them. So about me, I can talk to you about anything. One of them said that maybe she's
Oh,
sees something
jeez.
good and thinks she's changed, not the person that he was back then, and maybe she wants to talk to him.
I've changed.
Huh?
Said maybe I've changed.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
It's a,
Changed from.
Oh,
I
I guess.
haven't
Yeah,
changed
doesn't matter.
without anything. What do you mean?
no, they trying they were trying to figure out. They were trying to give their opinion on uh, me and you talking, and where you were part of this thing, and that's where I get arrested.
Mhm.
Well, one of them said that maybe she thinks that he's changed, and there might be something good about him, and she wants to find out. And the other one said that maybe she knows something about this thing that in some
Yeah.
parts didn't sit right with her, or something like that, and maybe she has her own opinion of things.
Well,
So
you know my
I'm
opinion.
not trying to get any answers out of you. I'm trying to tell you what they said in class. So I don't want you to be defensive about that stuff. I just want you to know what they said.
Okay.
Huh?
I'm not being defensive. Okay.
Okay. Well,
Good.
I just wanted to make sure that you know I wasn't trying to get anything out of you. I just wanted to make sure you know that I was being honest with you about what they said.
Well, what did they say? Like, well, what did you tell them?
I told them that you and I were talking.
I'm talking.
And the counselor asked me romantically or
Ugh.
friends. I said friends. And he asked the rest of the guys in the class what they thought about it, what they would do in
All right, class, gather around. What do you think about this?
And they all gave their opinion.
Fucking dumbass opinions.
What they would do.
When you tell class, you have to go to the front, like in front of the whiteboard, and present it like a high school presentation.
No, we're over the phone. Because of COVID, we've been
Oh.
over the phone for almost 2 years now, which will be over the phone for quite a long time. Still, because of COVID. The other guys in the class basically gave the same opinion as the rest of them. As those two that was on our side, and the other 5. Well, I kind of think it was the counselor's fault too, the way that he asked the question, because the way he asked the question was, um, if somebody was, if that was you in that circumstance where a person was involved in that thing, would you want to have anything to do with them after that? And the other 5 guys
Good. Valid
said
question.
no. And I started getting defensive right off the bat, and the counselor shut me up. I argued with them a little bit, and he didn't want me to give my he didn't want to hear my mouth.
Mhm.
So he shut me up, and I told him, I said, really? I said, I've got freedom of speech, and you think you can't take that away
It's
from me?
freedom of speech.
So I just shut my mouth after that, and at the end of the class, he let me say what I wanted to say.
So
So
took your freedom of speech away.
he did for a minute till I said that,
Did it?
and at the end
Well,
of the
but
class,
then
he
you
asked
stopped
me,
talking, so he kind of did.
huh?
He kind of did take your freedom of speech away, don't you think?
Yeah, well, yeah, he did.
You did?
Yeah, there was no kind of about it. He did. Which I didn't tell my lawyer about that one.
I didn't
But I
tell
talked to
my
him.
lawyer.
That-
Dude, file a
that's
civil
law.
You
suit,
violate
guys.
civil rights.
Yeah,
Took away my freedom of speech
yeah,
in his class.
that kind of irritates me quite a bit. But it's like I'm stuck in a place where I promised Bryce that I wouldn't fight with them about being in class right now, because Bryce said
Who's Bryce?
Bryce is my probation officer. He's also the supervising probation officer. Usually I have a different probation officer because Bryce is the supervising probation officer.
They
The
got the
probation
big
officer
guy
I
on
had.
ya.
What's that?
They got the big guy on ya.
No, Bryce ain't the big guy.
Yeah. Well, he's
Must be a troublemaker.
yeah.
I'll be proud of that one.
No, my normal supervisor, my normal probation officer moved to a different area. So until they find a replacement for her, Bryce is taking over until they find her replacement. So, which shouldn't be too long. Usually they don't take very long to find replacements. But this is what brought all my questions today. Okay.
Okay.
Did they say it was weird that I like to talk on the phone in my car?
No, they didn't, because I didn't mention anything to them about that.
That was just your own thought.
That was my own thought. Yeah.
So what did you mean by that?
It was my own.
That it was a red
stay
flag?
Gonna stay honest with you.
Good.
All I could think was, okay, well, she's staying in her car talking to me, not going in her house. So what's in her house that she doesn't want me to hear?
All my husbands are in the house.
You're a little smart ass.
You're this me.
Okay, I got
So
two
You're a
that was the
big
reason,
dumbass.
because I'm hiding something in my house.
That was what I was wondering, because
Wow.
that's happened to me before. That's why that popped into my head.
A very paranoid thought.
Yeah, well, it's
Hey,
happened to me before. That's why that popped into my head. But
How many times did that happen to you?
quite a few times.
Twice.
So 2 times you dated someone who talked in their car, who had husbands?
Yeah. Well, one had a fiance that I didn't know about, and the other one had lived with her family.
Well,
She did.
okay, but what were their husbands doing when you were hanging out with them? Like when they were at your house, where were their husbands?
I have no idea. I never asked them because I didn't know that she had a fiance.
Or like when you went over to your girlfriend's house, you didn't see any pictures of them up there.
No, this was over the phone. It was over. I met her. This was part of the Church of Cod Crap.
Church of Quad Quip. All right, guys,
There's
we're
your
all part of Church
problem.
of Cod Crap. There is your problem. That's
Shouldn't
true.
date people over the phone.
Well, update you.
I'm not saying that because there's you. Yeah, I shouldn't have dated anybody that was involved with that Church of Cod Crap. That's for damn sure. It really,
How'd you know, though?
that was a terrible trip.
Okay. So that's it. All your questions. What else you got for me?
Yeah.
Oh, here comes another one. Another loaded question.
No, I'm telling you so I can be honest with you. Because I want you to know everything. I don't want to hide anything from you.
Good start.
Okay, I talked to my lawyer yesterday, and I told him the problem that I had. I told him the problem that I had with Bryce. With Bryce, with my counselor. And I told my lawyer about you. He asked me if I was nuts.
Yeah, you think? Dude, I would have loved to see his face. Are you nuts? Are you nuts?
I don't relate you to the show.
Couldn't even like be professional about it. Are you nuts? It's great. I love that.
Yeah, I mean,
that's
fair.
Nuts.
And my brother Richard, I called him, and he reacted the same way as my lawyer did.
I wonder why.
They think there might be some kind of setup, but
Yeah.
they don't want to talk to me. Roy, Mom, and Paul. And
I think it's a setup. Like how? Gonna come around you?
I don't know. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out is, how can it be a setup? She's 36 years old. She doesn't have anything to do with Chris. She's not hiding anything from me. But they don't talk to you. And they don't
see things like that.
Especially when you told me don't tell Chris that we're talking. That's the problem I have is that they don't know what you and I talk about, and they don't know the way that you react to things.
As often.
And maturity that you have. And they don't know that you
as a 34-year-old woman. Can we drop the maturity bullshit, please?
Well, yeah, we just worked on that.
They just keep,
couple shows.
Yeah, they just keep.
Stop talking about how mature your girlfriends are.
That's all they can think about, and they're not thinking it's.
Like you gotta stop.
They're thinking back then. But I'm not thinking back then. I haven't thought about back then I haven't related you to the show for a long time. And Mom, I told Mom, and she didn't say anything. She said, other than really. I said, yeah.
Really?
And
Lon, I don't want to talk about your stupid bullshit.
He just says, whatever. Do whatever you want. I don't care, he says.
Exactly.
And Roy said, the past is the past. I'll leave it in the past.
Boy, Roy has the same catfish gene that Lauren does, so he's like, sure, yeah, that sounds about right. Good luck, buddy.
I told everybody, the people that were negative thinking about it, I told them, I said, why would you be against me talking to her? I said, she's not the one that did anything. I said, I'm the one that did it. And even in class, I said that. I was pissed.
Pissed?
I said, me not talking to her just because she was in this thing, I said, she's not the one that did the crime. It was me that did the crime. I said, I ain't no way I should condemn her for doing something that I did.
Right.
Pretty rational
that's why
response. I think, though, that everyone else isn't necessarily
I even-
concerned with who she is
they
as
like-
like her part in the sting, and more so that it's probably not her at all, just some random dipshit with a voice changer.
I kept thinking about it.
But you
I
know
told him,
that can't be.
I said,
It's not
"Why on
possible.
earth
Voice
would
changers
you want me to ask,
aren't that
want
advanced.
to ask the class that?" I said, "You act like she's the one that did something." I said, "And it was me that did something. So I'm pissed off at you for making me feel like I shouldn't talk to her because I did something." He said, "Well, didn't she set you up?" I said, "Well, sure. She's not the one that set me up. She was the actress."
No, I just
Did
had to
nothing to
play
set
the
me up.
little girl.
Yeah, the tiny.
Yeah. But you weren't the one that set me up. That's perverted justice set me up. It was my fault
Wow.
that I went there.
Mm-hmm.
And so it pisses me off the way that they're reacting to stuff. What do you want, Roy?
Rah, rah,
Yeah,
rah.
a regular biscuit, right? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'll go talk to Sue.
whoops.
I'm on the phone. No, Sadie's in here. Yes, okay. Sorry.
Mm.
Yeah, but it's important that you know this stuff because I'm sure Bryce is going to wind up having a talk with me too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I just want you to have a heads up on stuff.
Heads up. All right, on to episode 3. We've blasted through those first 2 ones. Kind of mundane, but
With Jamie,
not too bad.
it's completely different because it's like with Jamie, I trust Jamie, but I'm still on edge with Jamie and always have been.
Yo, he's
And
edging to Jamie.
with you, I don't have that.
You always.
You wouldn't be
have
the
been.
first one.
Didn't you date her for like 2 years?
Yeah. So the reason I always have been is because of her best friend Will being there all the time.
Mm.
And Will was married to Winnie. And Winnie was the one that betrayed you
Mm.
for a year.
Yeah, we've drawn a
Okay.
complete circle here, Lauren.
Yeah.
Winnie was me and was married to Will.
Yeah, and I never knew anything about Winnie even being married.
Okay. But so you don't,
No.
you haven't trusted Jamie for dating her for 2 years because she had a friend.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
confused.
see, Jamie and Will left California to get away from them because Will and Winnie got divorced. Because Winnie fell in love with me, and she told Will that, and she gave had divorce papers delivered to Will, and so
And I
Will,
killed her daughter and
both,
tried to sleep with her
both
sister,
wound
but we're
up
going to
getting
blow
COVID.
past those
And
small details.
after they both got over COVID, Jamie had her voice problem, so she had a friend in Nashville, and that's where one of the specialists was in Nashville. So her and Will went and stayed with that friend in Nashville, and that's where
Oh,
Jamie
that's
still
nice.
lives.
Yeah, sounds pretty reasonable so
Yeah.
far.
Okay. So that made her not trustable. Why?
Like, so Jamie needs to get shit for her throat, and Will just got a divorce, so he's probably doesn't have a place anymore. So the both of them go stay with a friend.
Winnie's sister wasn't trustable
Two
either.
different
Okay.
So
events
just-
uproot
just
both of their
that
lives.
whole-
Worked
that whole
out.
group. Because actually, a woman named Emma was the one that actually started the whole thing, and she wound up
Ain't that the truth?
getting other people involved to catfish me.
Yup. And now it's not. It's
just
like a
whole
beautiful
cycle of being catfished for a few years, and without me knowing
self-sustaining
what was going
now.
on, and me not knowing
Emma
who
couldn't
was
stop it if she
behind
tried.
the whole
When
thing.
she
It
tried.
turned out that Emma and Winnie were behind the whole thing.
So
Emma and Wendy.
how many people has catfished you?
There's actually, well, you could actually say 3 because Emma was just a friend.
Okay, but
she
Debbie was
the
also
one that
just a
was
friend.
helping to set the whole thing up from some girl named Ramona, which was the first one,
Ramona.
and then Winnie, which was the second one.
Promoter.
She portrayed you. Then they'd record me. I'm like, they'd get me all upset, and especially when I was drinking beer, they'd get me all wound up, and I'd go off on them, and they'd record me.
How
And so?
so?
The worst part,
Like, how did they wind you up?
you know, they'd wind me up by having Winnie do stupid shit, like doing drugs, and or having her.
They like drugged her?
No, well, she did drugs anyway. I found out after, but they'd have her pretending like she was doing drugs right then and there on the phone. They'd have her acting like she was doing drugs. I'd be trying to tell her not to do them.
Don't do those drugs.
How do you act like you're doing drugs on the phone?
Just like you're snorting stuff. Make the snorting sound. Sounds like you're snorting up drugs.
Drugs.
And that got you wound up?
Yeah, because never done drugs.
Don't believe him.
Don't believe in drugs. And she was.
Well, so
don't believe in drugs.
after
Don't believe in
you
suicide.
did drugs on the phone the first time, why did you continue talking to her?
That's a good question. These are very reasonable
I
questions.
don't know.
Like an outsider would want to ask. That's why I kind of enjoyed the Cas3y, at least at the
For a
start.
while,
It's a lot of like
she didn't do
normal
this stuff for a
questions,
while.
like why would you do this? Why would you do that? Why did you buy
She
this?
acted like she was all
You stupid.
clean for a while, until they got me so that I had feelings for her.
Okay.
So then she started doing the drug thing. Then it's just one thing after another. They just constantly think up. Then it was an all sex thing. It was sexual. She was just doing all kinds of stupid sex shit, and it was supposedly because of drugs.
Stupid sex shit.
Then why did you let it continue?
Because I still have feelings for her. So finally.
That doesn't make any sense, though.
Well, when you love someone, you do things that don't make sense. You hang on.
But when you love someone, you also love the someone you think you love. You don't necessarily. If you find out the person that you love is just completely a different person, right? They portray themselves as someone different to you. I mean, that's.
I don't know.
But you thought she was.
That's not love if you stick with it, in my opinion. I mean, maybe there's something still there, but if it's just completely alien to who you fell in love with, I mean, there's nothing there. That's just desperation if you hang on.
So what did they say when they were pretending to be me?
At first, it was that you had a dance school and that you owned a dance school, and that they could drive by all the time. And well, Emma said she could drive by at any time and see you at the dance school with you working and all. And that's kind of how part of it started right there, was because Emma would drive by, and she said she was driving by, and she would call me, and she said that she was looking through the windows of your dance school right now, and she couldn't see you in there. And she said that, well, there was one time that she hung up the phone.
Yeah, we are waffling quite a bit.
She was gonna hang up, and she was gonna go in and text you if you were there, and she pretended like she actually went in to see if you were there, and then she came back and called me and told me that you weren't there.
Okay.
And she said that your employees inside said that you hadn't been in all day.
Oh.
And that's kind of how all that thing with the drugs got started.
So does she look like me? How did you think she was me?
Well, word. Well, they sent me some pictures of you, and it told me that just took their word for it by the pictures. So I knew what you looked like.
So they said I was doing drugs.
Yeah. But no, when you didn't look anything like you, I found out at the end. It was very, very sad.
Did you meet her when you realized
Nope.
it wasn't me?
Nope.
Nope. I met Emma and her boyfriend Dan. I met them. I actually invited them to my house. And they came to my house, and I didn't know at the time what they were doing, but they brought a 6-pack of beer over.
Mm.
And
What happened to your house?
What happened to my house?
Hmm.
What do you mean, what happened to my house?
You were living in a house?
Oh, well, no, the trailer.
Oh, okay.
I just consider it a house.
It's an honorary
Trailer
house. A trailer house.
I hate saying the word trailer.
Trailer house?
I hate that. Yeah, I hate saying that I live in the trailer. That's why I keep trying to turn it into a house.
A trailer house doesn't sound better.
Yeah.
It
I
still
don't
has
know.
the
Just the
word
word
trailer
house.
in it. You know what I mean?
I know. Yeah, I know.
But
Whatever
it's
gets
more.
you
It's
through
not a trailer
another
house.
day.
It's a trailer home.
Yeah. It just makes me feel better.
Makes me feel better.
Okay.
But
So how are you in love with her if you never met? That's where I'm confused.
well, because we'd be over the phone. We'd be over the phone like all the time.
Yeah, but like you never
Even when I was
like
working.
went on dates or anything. So like how did you love
No.
her?
Just spending all that time with her on the phone and going through things with her that I think that in my mind was real, but
It wasn't.
it wasn't.
So you loved her and the entire time she was playing a game with you?
Yes.
Wow. And then
And when I
it was you
when I
said it was
when I
before
invited
that?
Emma over here,
Uh-huh.
when I invited
Sorry,
Emma
I'm
over
just
here,
trying to figure it all out. Very confusing.
it is. It's very confusing. I know. When I invited
Oh,
Emma
no.
over here, Emma and her boyfriend, I didn't know what they were doing, but they brought a 6-pack of beer over.
They were
And
calling
Emma was
me.
sitting next to me, and of course, Emma had always talked about her tits and her tattoos and all this shit. And I wasn't
And-
attracted to Emma. Emma was married when I first met her, but
What
because of her
does this
obsession,
have to do with anything?
well, because of her obsession with me, she wound up doing drugs and losing her son because she got so obsessed with me and hanging around the wrong people. And
But
she got a
they
divorce from
all
her husband.
you said okay. Continue, sorry.
She got a divorce from her husband, and her and Dan wound up being boyfriend and girlfriend.
Boyfriend and girlfriend.
Dan was in this same
Say they're dating.
card thing
Boyfriend and
that Emma
girlfriend.
was in. And,
So then,
but then,
how do you know any of that's true?
I don't for a fact
There we go.
because I never did research.
Bingo, right
I took their
there.
word.
So none of that could be true.
Yeah,
You could
none of
be
it could
happily
be true.
married and everything.
Yeah, could be. I mean,
Probably is.
It probably. It
Probably.
messed up. Period. I mean, the whole thing was messed right up.
Mr. Rita.
But Emma and Dan showed up here and with a 6-pack of beer for me.
And that was the happiest moment of
Emma
your
had a
life.
tank top on and
Post,
she had her
the
cleavage
30
showing
seconds you got to
as much
talk
as
to
she possibly
Casey
could.
the first time.
Wanted me to see her tattoos and all this stuff. And I'm like, it looked terrible.
It looked terrible.
Why does that matter?
She was always talking about her tits and her tattoos. And well, Dan was across the table from
Okay,
me.
but what
Yeah,
does
the
it
phone
matter though? I keep asking, and you're not telling me why that matters to everything else.
Because it always irritated me that she did that, because I considered her a friend, and she was always trying to hit on me, and I didn't like it. I
didn't
always
like
told her,
it.
not, don't hit on me, because you're just my friend.
I don't even
And
see Emma as a
she had always
Mexican.
done it, and that irritated me.
Okay, but why is that being?
I hope that's an
why are
actual
you
Lauren
mentioning
quote, so I
that?
didn't just sound
Like,
Because
what
they
does
did
that have
that
to
for-
do
crazy.
with
She did it for
the
a
other
reason.
girl who was like catfishing you? And
You're not gonna
doing
get a
drugs
straight
or
answer out of
whatever?
him, so you're gonna want to reword that.
Because Emma and Winnie were friends. Emma and Winnie and Dan were all friends.
But okay,
So they were all doing this catfish thing together. And when Emma and Dan were here, Dan was sitting across the table from me recording me when I didn't know it. And they were talking. They had brought gifts that Winnie had wrapped up for me, and
like what?
I can't remember what it was now, but she did a terrible job wrapping it.
Well,
It looked like a 2-year-old wrapped it.
I mean, come on.
Seriously, it looked like a 2-year-old.
She put her heart in it.
But the whole thing was just so screwed up. It's hard to believe that I didn't catch on to what they were doing.
Yeah, it seems like you should have figured that out.
Yeah, but when
Or
I
like
did figure it out,
when she was pretending to be me and doing drugs. That was during like the beginning, right?
yeah. Well, that was.
So then why
that was
did you
actually
still
about 6
talk to
months.
her?
It was actually about 6 months after.
Not a very
About 6
long
months
time.
No, not a very
No.
long time, but I was also spending a lot of time with her on the phone.
Pardon the chair
Okay.
noises.
So what did them coming to your trailer have to do with that? I'm just trying to make sense of what you're saying, because you kind of seem all over the place.
It's because trying to remember the stuff. It's the whole thing just is all over the place. It's kind of like sporadic memories of it. But Dan was recording me. He was sitting across the table from me, recording me, and I didn't know it.
So why
stuff that they would do.
did you continue to talk to someone who lied to you and tricked you?
I don't know. I ask myself that now, but then back
That's
then
lonely.
I think part of it was because I still had feelings for Winnie, and Emma.
But she was pretending.
Yeah, she was pretending.
So you basically had feelings for someone who didn't even exist.
Yeah.
But see, I wasn't pretending, so my feelings were still there. So it was like I was holding on to something that wasn't real. It was hard to let go of it.
But you get what I'm saying. So when she was pretending to be me, and then you found out she wasn't me, basically the person you fell in love with
Doesn't exist.
didn't exist the entire time.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
So then why after that did you continue talking to her after you found out that it wasn't me and she didn't love you and everything
she loved me.
said was just made up?
Because then her sister started in on me.
What? No, that was way later, dude.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
How many women have catfished you?
I mean, you kind of skipped if you just want to go straight into the next one, you did skip her daughter.
I'm telling you.
Well, so after she lied to you, why would her sister all of a sudden not also be a liar?
Exactly.
I don't know. They seem so different the way that they talk. I mean, I don't even know if she was really her sister.
They talked in the very beginning. They talked the exact same because it was the same person.
Huh?
So you thought you were dating her sister?
I decided to for
No,
a
nope.
little bit.
Didn't at all, actually.
Why would you
That
date
was-
your girlfriend's sister?
Well,
Well-
because that was messed up.
Kind of messed up, don't you think?
It
Yeah.
was very messed up.
Well,
whole
like
thing
what
was
you
messed
did.
up.
I mean, like
Yeah, you-
dating someone's
Yeah.
sister.
Well, but
Yeah,
I
well-
was messed up at the time too. So
I was messed up at the time.
you know,
Classic.
I didn't know what to think and what to believe and who to believe and how to believe anything in. And I was messed up with everything that they were doing.
Oh, I was messed up at the time.
And I was going a lot by what Emma would tell
Very
me.
good.
And it was a very messed up situation. And it's like Jamie. I knew Jamie knew them, but I had only talked to Jamie like one time or maybe two times. I think I had talked to her during that whole thing with Emma and Winnie and Debbie and during that whole 2 years.
And you called her
Then the next thing I
vagina
know,
a gaping mud hole.
well, after
And-
I'm done with Winnie, well, Jamie-
Dan found that very funny.
Jamie's the only one that was honest with me about anything. And she's the one that sent me her
Very
ID.
nice. I mean,
Oh,
And
a
okay.
little angled, but maybe that was intentional.
the thing I didn't tell you about Jamie is the thing that I wanted to keep a secret for the time being
Tambien?
was
Yeah.
she has notoriety. She has some notoriety, and
Like
it's because she's a porn
you
star.
spotting a stain? Oh,
Yeah, she's a porn star.
She was a porn
And
star.
that was very hard for me.
That was hard for me.
why?
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
shouldn't have done it.
Well, because
Well,
it was hard for me
that
to
hardship isn't over quite
think
yet.
about her.
So
going out and having sex with somebody else, and then
that is
coming back and telling me
gonna
that she
come
loves me.
right back to plague you some more. Unbelievably.
Okay.
That's a very difficult thing for me to grab onto.
Grab onto?
But she was always.
I think that's quite the terminology.
I could always trust her, but I've.
What do you mean you can always trust her?
With her because of her having a connection to them.
I always trust her, but I was on edge with her. What are you
And,
what are you talking about? Those are two
So
directly
after
conflicting.
you started dating, you became a porn star?
That's a good question.
No, she was a porn star before,
Wait, hold on.
long before I
So-
started dating.
Okay. So then why did it bother you?
Okay.
Well, because now I was with somebody that was sleeping with other guys,
Another guy.
and then she came
Well,
back and told
yeah,
me
but
that she
you
loved
knew
me.
that.
I know, but it didn't bother me before, but when I got with her, it bothered me.
Doesn't really.
Oh, that poor woman.
Yeah, she's really a nice person. She's a very nice woman, and
Yeah, that's terrible that he liked you and dated you, and then in the middle of your relationship, you just decided you didn't like her job.
Well, I didn't like her job the whole time, but
Oh, that poor woman.
I know. I even brought it to counseling, to class, and I asked them if I was wrong in feeling that way.
Well, yeah,
thought I was
if
wrong.
she already
Well,
had
that
the
way.
job.
I know,
I know.
but it's a difficult thing for me to handle. See,
So-
there's part of me that knows that I'm wrong about it, and that I should be able to accept it. But with the way that I felt about her, it made it harder to accept it.
Yeah, I guess you should have thought about that before dating
Yeah.
her.
Bingo right there.
Yeah,
I want to do that every time Casey says
You
drops a
said
little nugget of
stuff that
wisdom.
She said they upload stuff to the internet.
Can I see
Yeah.
that? Is that anywhere? Can I watch that?
Okay.
Yeah, they would upload it onto the, I don't
Well,
know.
I'd prefer you
if it's
didn't,
still
but-
there now or not, but they would
Well,
upload all kinds of stuff on.
I just wanna, to be honest, I'm kind of curious about the whole thing pretending to be me.
Uh-oh, Lauren, try to convince her not.
I don't think
We'll do
that
it.
stuff's on there anymore.
I don't think it's there. I wouldn't look if I were you. That's
Okay.
just a waste of time.
And I'll tell you something that
No,
that,
no.
that I think might be true.
All right, we got a nugget of truth.
That if Winnie and Debbie are sisters,
Okay.
then they both were supposed to be getting checks. Now Debbie didn't pretend to be you. It was Winnie that pretended to be you. But
Well,
from what I understood, they were supposed to be getting checks for like $9,000 a month from some.
wow, that's a
I don't know what it was.
fucking
some
deal.
Inheritance or something. So
9,000 a
that
month.
can all
That's
be made
crazy.
up.
if that stuff is on there on YouTube still, then you can definitely file a lawsuit because that's shit.
Shit.
I know I've run across this stuff.
Wait, hold on. You can. So he brought up the money thing, just so say they will have money that you can sue them out of.
when I was
Interesting.
incarcerated.
I only
I
like
was
just
in
now
law
pieced out
library
why he even mentioned
pretty much every day
the
when I was
inheritance check.
incarcerated. And I was doing all kinds of research on everything.
Research.
But false impersonation, I think, is what that would be under.
False imprisonment.
And I want to hear them pretending to be me,
No, no, no.
my own curiosity.
Would have a lawsuit.
Mhm.
Could have a lawsuit.
That's something for you to think about, though. That's not anything I can do about it.
No, I don't know about it.
But you don't know where those calls are.
She has to look into him to see if she has a lawsuit. Lauren, come on, tell her where to look for the
I
calls.
don't know. They might still be on there.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Lauren, come
They
on.
might still be on there. I don't know. Because I haven't been able to go on. They haven't allowed me to go on YouTube. They got my YouTube blog. So.
The day they unblock it, you're gonna
If you wanna
find a world of
there,
hurt.
look, you can go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, don't want you to, but go ahead.
It's up to you.
I'm
Yeah.
sounding as defeated as possible, so you wouldn't do it. Take my feelings into consideration.
Definitely have a lawsuit, though.
Well, whatever.
I've had people even. We have a $10 yard sale every year on this road. And
Usually
people
lawsuit
have shown up.
like is
We had
damages.
$10
No one
yard
like
sale
damaged her
so they get pictures of me.
reputation by doing that.
I had one guy
Mhm.
stop by when we didn't even have a yard sale, but somewhere along the way he heard that about me having a copier, which now I know that he heard it from Emma and them.
Emma and them.
Because I told them.
How's your mom and them? How's Emma and them?
Auction, I wound up getting two big
big
industrial copiers.
industrial copiers.
And I got them for like $3.
And they don't work for shit.
And
So you're like famous in your area.
no,
No.
no.
Dude, you were famous in your area before you were the town pedophile. You were famous for ripping people off. You were the town scam artist and construction
They don't
dumbass.
pay attention to it.
They don't pay attention to it.
Well, like in California. And,
Well, because it's still and under United States law illegal to like beat your face in for
treat me like I'm any different than anybody
what I
else.
consider very valid reasons. So that's why they just sort of leave you alone.
I go on,
They don't want to catch a charge.
They don't recognize me. Out in California, I can't say that for sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of TCAP fans in California, specifically Lornographers.
Yeah. This one guy showed up.
Any Lornographers living in California just waiting for Lauren to show up?
Was he from
Write a comment down below.
tabloid?
Tell me to go.
he was,
You might as well tell me to go
had
fuck
something
myself.
to do with the Church of God.
Don't
I
write a
know
comment.
that.
Tell me to go fuck myself.
But he pretending like he
Okay, go fuck yourself.
had a business and had a business partner, and he pulled up and he asked me about the copier, and so I told him, I showed him the copier.
Don't work
I
for
said,
shit.
"You want it?" He said, "I get
You want it?
really cheap, so if you want it, I'll sell it to you for $20."
$20.
And he
He said,
went
yeah,
through the
sure.
whole
Let
thing
me.
of getting the copier out of my house and outside, and had his hatchback open up on his van, and decided that he wouldn't be able to fit it in his van.
Well, can't fit
So
it.
he pretending like he was texting his business partner, when actually what he was doing was taking a picture of me. And he took
Wow.
and put that on. Then he took and put that on YouTube.
YouTube.
You know it's on YouTube.
It was. I don't think it is now. Emma said that she had it
Emma.
removed. So I told Emma what happened when it happened.
Yeah, Emma did not enjoy that. She did not sign off on that unscheduled visit.
For it on YouTube, and she found it, and she said that she had it removed. So, and I've never been able to.
Pretty sure that was like one of the ungluing moments. Ember fucking
But I
lost her
mean, who
mind.
cares, right? Just a picture.
This is my catfish, not yours. This is my
It's just a
pedophile.
picture.
I don't want
Who
anyone
cares,
to
right?
touch my pedophile.
Yes, just a
I
picture.
love him.
As far as I know, it's just a picture. That's what Emma told me. It was a picture, but I knew that she was talking the truth, because
She's talking the truth.
it was before. Actually, I didn't even tell Emma about it before. She mentioned it to me. I told her that somebody had stopped by to buy the copier, and then she described the person to me. And
I was like, yeah, you knew
how did
that.
you know what he looked like? And she said, because he put the picture online. He put a picture of you online.
I know what he looks like because he puts a picture of you online.
Something about his vehicle that she described. So I can't remember if it was a video or a picture.
I mean, he didn't turn. Can I take a selfie with you real quick?
She described
Jeez.
it, so it was. I knew that it was.
Come on, Lauren. Think about this a little harder. There had to have been a video if his description was available.
Or a video and put it online.
Oh, there it goes.
So what's the point of that story?
People fuck with me.
That's what stupid people do.
Stupid people.
They up to this day, they
Up
still
to
do
this
it. This last yard sale that we had here this year, there was some guy that came and was asking me about some fogger that keeps bugs away, mosquitoes and black flies and stuff.
Okay.
And he was asking me about that, and he
No
asked me
deep.
if that was for sale, and I said, yeah. Then he
What
went
about your
outside,
dogs?
and he asked me if the dogs were for sale. I'm like, seriously? I said, why would I be selling my dogs?
I don't know.
And he said, I thought I'd just ask you. And he looked like he was actually looking around just to see what my place looked like. And when all the yard sale stuff was in a different location.
Doing a yard sale, your dogs are there. Hey,
so
you know.
Just something about that didn't.
Like Lauren would have made that joke. He would have been like, "Oh, the dogs for sale." He would have done that. That's a Lauren joke. Lauren jokes on towards him. He's like, "Oh, seriously?
Just open the gate.
Oh, what are you fucking stupid?"
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah, nice. But actually, my probation officer is actually the one that mentioned that guy or somebody at the yard sale. Taking pictures of me.
I got your picture, Lauren. I got your picture.
I thought of because of the way he acted. Yeah. So.
Yep.
Crazy.
What about Socks, the guy that you spoke to for like 3 hours about the Church of God?
I don't understand why people.
I thought you just wanted an honest conversation. I didn't know he was filming.
Well,
dude.
I mean, why do you keep
just accept it, man. Just say, yeah, I'll talk to you. Fuck it. This might be interesting.
I'm not talking to him anymore. Jamie's the only one that I've talked to.
Oh,
Then she texted me today, and I didn't text her back.
it just seems like if you really wanted to stop, you could easily just stop it by not talking to anyone.
Yeah, but what kind of lonely life is that?
But that would mean that I'd have to stop talking to you too.
Oh,
Hmm.
she's like, yep,
I don't want
sure
to stop
does.
talking to you.
Well, I mean, like the people who were catfishing you. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
well,
how long did that last?
no, it lasted 3 years, at least 3 years.
I can't hear you. Can't hear you, Lauren.
Jamie's
Wow.
Losing you.
when I was with Jamie, that's when it stopped.
That's when it
That's when
stopped.
people that come to the yard sale and stuff.
Well,
would
that's when they
separate and
figured
go,
that live
public
streaming the
traffic.
phone calls probably wasn't the best idea because you
So,
figure it out pretty
you don't
quickly.
have anyone there to talk to?
Right here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I talk to Mom all the time. I
Well,
talk
it's
to
not
her, talk
enough.
to the neighbors,
The neighbors.
talk to Roy. When I go to the store, I talk to people. It's not like I'm
17-year-olds behind the
shy all the
behind the
time.
cash register.
I have my moments.
Ask if they want to make some extra money on the side. Wink, wink.
Hmm. It just
I'm
seems
not a
like,
hermit.
you know,
I'm far from a hermit.
See, I'm a
yeah,
hermit.
but to put
I'm
up with
a
that for 3 years,
go to work and go home.
I mean, must be pretty lonely up there.
well, and also at the time, I was also actually going over and spending a lot of time with Tony too. My best friend Tony and his girlfriend and her daughter and her boyfriend and all the friends that I had that would go over Tony's because that's where the whole party place was.
Party place.
And I've been friends with Tony
And a party like a Tony party.
for years. And Tony was one that I drank
I
with.
have to
Tony
cut this?
wound up dying like 2 years ago now. But
Sorry
he
for
was
sidetracking.
the
Look
one
at
that
this
I
crap.
spent a
Where's
lot of
that?
time with them. So it's like I didn't really pay much attention to anybody else because, you know, and I also had a lot that I was going through in my head because of everything that was going on at the time that this thing happened, right before this thing happened. Because I was naive to
I was
people in
naive.
my family,
Ooh, cut that a little short, but
and I got
hopefully that's
used
fine.
really bad for money because I made a lot of money, and I idolized some people in my family and they wound up using me and screwed me up some. And even Tony, he even used me really bad too.
Tony used me. Oh, barely enough.
I thought highly of Tony. So the whole time that I went down to Nashville, I was really messed up anyway. I was drinking a lot, and then this thing happened, and then going to prison. That
Fucked me up.
I never ever thought I'd ever be.
Really? You never thought you'd be there? Come on. Come on.
Like, as far as real girlfriends, was that all before the catfish?
For real in-person girlfriend?
Yep.
Like, when was your last real girlfriend? Because obviously, you know, all those women were just playing a game, so they weren't really your girlfriend. So, like, when was your last girlfriend?
My last real girlfriend before I went to Nashville.
It's Paula.
Oh.
My last real in-person girlfriend was before I went to Nashville.
Oh, wow. What was that like?
Yeah.
Oh. In a while then, huh?
Yeah, that wasn't even a good relationship. It was a short relationship. It wasn't a good one. And
so how long before that
What about
was your
Nikki?
girlfriend? Like, how long before Nashville?
She was probably probably 6 months before Nashville. And then, well, there was about 3 years there where I have one night stands with my friends.
What?
My female friends that were in my hang around group.
Hang around group.
Included the parties that we go to Tony's house and then we'd have at my house. And there was some karaoke bars that I'd go to. And I'd have some one night stands then. And then,
Yeah. I don't know anything. I don't like one night stands.
Good.
I don't either anymore. Back then I had a different mindset. I was about a party because I was hanging around the wrong people. But before, let me see, I came back to Maine from Washington State in 2002. I think it was 2002, or maybe it was the end of 2001. I came back to Maine. Before that, when I was at Washington State, it was when I came back to Maine when I started
Washington.
more again. Because when I was at Washington State, I was there for 3.5 years.
Starting to lose you, buddy.
I probably had a six-pack the whole time. And I didn't
Hard
go
to hear
out
him.
because I had my nieces and nephews like 80% of the time.
Oh.
My sister-in-law had depression really bad.
Oh.
And so they spent a lot of time with me.
Definitely
And my brother,
helped out with that.
my brother was actually back here because him and his wife had gotten a divorce. So he came back here to Maine. So it's like I was out there when I was with them. And for 2 years, I had them about 80% of the time, so my concentration was all on those 3 kids.
Yikes! Yikes! Yikes!
I didn't go out for that whole time.
Yo, Westmost Attorney at Law, get on this. Tell your client to not say all of his intention was on them kids.
Took me like a month to drink it.
Please.
So, how did your last relationship end? Your real ones?
It ended with, her name was Brandy.
It ended
with her
Can hear you.
2 sisters.
Are you like wait? I can't hear you. You're very quiet.
How about now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I had to move my headset. Her name was Brandy, and the way that ended was her and her 2 sisters came over to my house and
Stole her away.
they packed up her clothes and I asked her what was going on, and she said, "We're done. I'm leaving."
Okay.
Huh. I was like,
Why?
all right, because they were on drugs.
They were on drugs, that's why.
So I just let her do it. I didn't fight her about it. I just let her pack her stuff up and go. Because all 3, I could tell even right then that when they were doing it, they were all doing drugs. Just by the way they acted.
What kind of drugs?
Oh God,
Sounds more like a Nikki story than a Brandy,
anything they could get their hands on to.
if there's any validity.
How long did you date her for?
Her, I think it was about a month that I dated her, which I'm surprised it lasted that long.
Yeah, that's not like really a relationship then. I mean, like, when was your last like real girlfriend?
My last real girlfriend.
Like
Be real.
relationship.
I've actually never really had one that I would.
Boom! Right, boom! Bingo! Right there.
A real long-term relationship.
Oh, me too, dude.
Because
Me freaking too.
Of the fact that,
like, just not being in a relationship, I guess it's nothing to be like
there was one that
crazy scornful over. It's
thought
just
of it, that I've
when you
actually
pretend to be a
thought
Casanova, I mean,
it took me a long time
start
get over.
to look a little closer at your
That's
stories.
actually the real reason why I
Right.
never had a long-term relationship.
So you
No one would
dated
care.
her, and
I
what
mean,
happened?
some people would care.
I didn't
If
even
you're
date
a pedophile,
Well, I
teasing is
did
all
in a
game. But
way,
any normal
but we
person
didn't in a way.
usually
She
isn't gonna
sent me
care
all
if
this,
you're a
all that.
virgin or not, as long as you don't try and talk
Her
up big
engagement
shit.
to
I
another
banged
guy
this
was too
person with my
big.
toe. I banged that person for 3 hours with my
When I
tongue.
met her, she was still living with him because
Right,
that was
talking all this big
the first
shit
time
that
I was
just
out
doesn't
in
make
Washington
sense.
State. And which that was for 3.5 years. The first time I was
Easy,
out there too.
actually.
But she was in Alaska. She lived in Alaska, and she met her fiance up there, and he was in the army, and he got transferred down to Washington State, and she moved down here with him. And then they wound up breaking up, and she got a job at the karaoke bar that I used to go to as a waitress, and that's where I met her.
Oh,
And
okay.
so she
Tolerances
explained
here that I'm working with.
everything to me about her being engaged to him and them just breaking up. So I took things really slow with her, so that way it'd give her time to get over him. And even though she would make moves on me, and I wouldn't respond like she wanted me to.
Why?
Because I knew that she still had to be in love with him, and I didn't want to be her rebound thing. I wanted it to be something real and good with her. Well,
Okay.
Well,
I waited too long.
check it.
How long did you wait?
I waited 6 months. But her and I would do everything together. We'd go out and do everything together. And we'd go hiking. We'd go to the karaoke bar together. We'd go to my brother's house and have cookouts there. And we did everything together.
She was just your friend?
Yeah, she was just my friend, even though we both knew that we were going to be working towards something more.
We both knew it.
But apparently, I waited too long. Because
yeah, what does that mean? That doesn't even make sense.
No, I waited too long before to make a move on her, because some other guy from the karaoke bar asked her out, and she went out with him.
Oh.
And
some other guy.
Wound up so messed up.
So messed up.
It hurt me pretty bad. I was in love with her, and I knew I was in love with her.
But she didn't love you.
Well, she loved me, but I
God.
didn't make a move on her, and she wanted more.
She wanted someone to sleep with at night. She wanted someone to hold.
Well, then why didn't you
Like if she really wanted you and she was being that
loved
obvious, you're
Because
pushing her
I
away.
didn't know that she loved me at the time.
Okay, well.
And I didn't even know that I loved her at the time as much as I did.
Wait, huh?
It wasn't until this guy asked her out.
It wasn't until you didn't have her anymore.
She started spending more time.
She wasn't yours that you started to
that's when I
realize
realized
what
that
was
I was in love with her.
this obsession was gonna start building.
They were only together for like a month before he asked her to marry him, and she said yes. And I
Oh.
and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I said, my God. And
Well,
it
was someone she had a prior relationship with, so
what was it?
they had broken off it for a little bit, realized that someone, you know what, maybe I don't want to shop around. This Lauren guy is creeping me the fuck out. Let's get back together, please.
Because he had his own, he had a trailer in Washington State.
A trailer.
Wow, he sounds like an asshole.
Yeah.
Yup.
How do you know that is why they live together?
Well, because she came over and slept with me one night.
Oh.
She had him drop her off at my apartment, and I didn't make any moves on her. She went and lay down on my bed. Well, she stayed there and we stayed in the living room and talked for a little bit, and then she went and lay down on my bed, and I went and laid on my bed. next to her, I didn't make a move on her. She made the move on me.
But she was
And then-
engaged.
She was in, well, supposedly she had just broke off the engagement with him.
And he dropped her
And-
off at your house.
Yeah.
That makes
And then
no
when we were done,
sense.
Yeah, I know.
and about a half hour to an hour after we were done having sex, she called him up to come get her. And she went back to him. And then the next day they were engaged again.
Jesus.
And then it was like a month after that when she broke off the engagement. And she stayed at my house for, well, actually it was like 2 months after that.
Oh.
She stayed in my apartment for 2 days because she had a plane ticket. She was going to go back to Alaska.
Mhm.
So that's what she did. And it was a year
So-
later.
Fuck me read up.
a year
That was
later,
messed
she
up at the
came back, and
time.
I was still in love with her, and I had told my friend about it that I was working for him doing carpentry. I told him about her.
You're
And
fading out again.
yeah, it's the area. I've got my phone in the best spot it can be in right
Okay.
now. So it's just the area.
How beautiful that sticker is. Oh,
Here.
quality is atrocious.
But I told my friend about her.
Okay, well, just
and
imagine.
He asked me if I wanted to ask her to marry me. I said,
I was like,
yeah, I
yeah,
kind of do
I would.
but I just don't know if it's really right.
Wait, so
No,
you were dating.
Well,
You didn't make a move according to your own recollection of the story, but you
my
were
brother,
considering
him and my
popping the
brother were
question?
friends, too.
Are you
Yeah.
fucking
My brother
nuts?
told his wife, and my wife and
Are you
Paula
fucking nuts?
was her name.
Like, I've been out of the loop
My
for a
brother's
while. Is that the
and
process?
Paula were friends.
You kind of get interested in someone and then
My
you get
brother's
on one
wife
knee?
told Paula.
I
And
don't
Paula
remember.
came back and told me.
Maybe I'm
said,
like
"Don't
way
ask me to
behind.
marry
Maybe
you
this is the reason why I
because
haven't.
you're actually one that I really would marry." And I'm like,
So-
Gotten
that's
with
when it
any
really,
beautiful
that's when it really
ladies.
hit me that, the whole other time with this other guy, James, was just fake.
Okay,
Just
but
fake.
that
That's
makes
what
no
it is.
sense. Like at all.
No, it doesn't.
Why wouldn't
I
you
know.
then propose to her if she wanted to marry you and you wanted to marry her?
Because just by her saying, don't ask me to marry you, it stops me.
Stops
Because
me
it's
right in my
something- It
tracks.
just tells me that
Oh,
there's
whoops.
something making her say, tell me that, don't ask me to marry you.
Why would
So it's
she
like, all
say
right, well,
that?
I don't know. The only
So
thing I could
she
figure-
wanted to marry you
Yeah.
and you wanted to marry her,
Despite not making a
Yeah.
move on her.
but she said, "Don't ask me."
Yeah.
Yup.
That's what stopped me from asking her.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
It
Yeah,
never
I know
made
it.
any sense to me.
Because
It never did.
if she
It
wanted
never
to
did.
marry you and she wanted to say yes, why would she tell you not to ask?
I feel like that alone is like,
Yeah.
I don't even know. I
Would
just
be
can't.
like letting you down gently,
Maybe.
Maybe.
like maybe she didn't like you and she was just like saying
No,
that
she liked
to
me.
not hurt your feelings.
No, I know she liked me.
I don't.
Probably what it
that I
was.
won't cross
That
off.
doesn't make any sense at all.
It doesn't make any sense to me either. I stopped trying to make sense out of it a long time ago.
When
Yeah.
people started pointing out the flaws, I said, shut up
Yeah.
about it. I
I'm
know it don't make sense.
gonna guess she probably didn't like you and didn't want to marry you. Otherwise, she would have, if she knew that you liked her or loved her. You know?
The, that,
That's
So maybe it was like just letting you down gently. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
it
oh, I
might have-
don't want
that
to
might
hurt
have
his
been the case, though.
feelings, so I'm gonna say
Yeah,
I want to marry you, but please don't ask.
yeah. It doesn't make any sense to me.
But she was a
No.
It could have been her way
Doesn't.
of
a
letting me
dirty
down.
slat anyway, like you say.
That's
So
right. That could have been her way of
you
letting
should
me
look
down.
back at that like, woof, dodged a bullet. But he's
That's the
got this
only thing
grudge.
that would make sense, kind of.
But I know I'm glad that
I know it.
that I didn't. I'm glad I didn't ask her to marry me. I'm glad that I didn't marry her. I'm glad that that didn't happen.
Why?
Uh,
'Cause
so he already
Because-
talks.
you're
Another thing
glad
I
that
guess
you
for a piece
never
together.
dated
He's like
anyone?
later on. He's like, I know what love is. I loved Paula
No,
for
I'm not glad
25
that I
years,
never
and he goes through the
dated
whole
anyone.
spiel again. He already says it here.
I'm not glad that I never had any long-term relationship with actually
Yeah. Gotta be sad.
Living together type of thing. But
Wow. So you've never been in love?
yeah, I was in love with Paula.
Well, I mean, in love with someone who loved you too. You know what I mean? Like you never
Yeah, well,
Yeah, well,
been in a relationship or like took a woman out to dinner or stuff like that.
uh,
I'm sorry. That's
no,
very sad.
no, I haven't.
Mm.
And it's my fault. I know it's my fault because after Paula, I never really gave anybody the chance.
Mhm. Wow.
Because
It must really suck. It's like you
rub it in.
haven't lived yet. You know what I mean? Like,
oh, I've definitely lived.
yeah,
I
but
can
not
definitely
like,
say that I've lived. It's just not something that I ever pictured my future would have been.
right?
I wanted to get married at 18,
I mean,
but I didn't want to get married at 18.
So much different.
I bet.
Yeah,
That's just kind of a bummer. You never had like a Valentine's Day, no movie day.
Really rubbing it in now.
With like a woman who loved you, like you loved her.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah. I've always wanted that too.
Well, yeah,
Sure
everyone
most,
does.
yeah, sure most people do.
It really sucks because
Haven't found him yet.
Valentine's Day comes around and I don't have that special someone there.
Yeah, well, Valentine's Day isn't. I mean, sure, it could be like a reminder of like how lonely you are, but when you're in a relationship, it shouldn't be like
Yeah,
this
you've never done any of that.
beacon of when to share your love.
Wow,
You want to be my first?
that's kind of shocking to me.
You want to be my first?
Haha. I think I'd kill myself if that was the reaction.
Oh,
If I had the balls to say, "Want to be my first? Haha.
Yeah, I just could never imagine.
That's it,
It's like,
brethren.
I don't know, being in my 50s or whatever, and like never experiencing any of that. Kind of a bummer.
it is a bummer.
Yeah. I'm very sad for you.
Thank you.
Thank you, I think. Even though I've never experienced those things that I have always really wanted to experience with a relationship, I've never felt alone.
Well, yeah, I guess you had those catfish, right?
No, I mean because of family.
Oh. I know, but you're not like dating your family. Unless you
No, I'm not
are. I
dating.
don't
Oh,
know
God,
what people in Maine do.
Oh, that's too funny. No, I don't date my family. That's the one huge no-no.
That's the one no.
Yeah, but
I
you've
don't
never
know.
like made love to a woman.
Congratulations, you've made it to the middle of this video. My phone died, so I had to pause it. And look who I found in the dumpster when I was rummaging for a new phone cable. It's Gravytrain, the most non-discontinued dog food in all of history.
I have returned. The pilgrimage was successful.
Okay, so we're gonna continue on. I listened to the first 6 Casey calls. All you need to know is that they're mundane and boring. So hopefully it starts to ramp up a little bit. He also already talked about Paula in the very first call. So whenever later on where he's like, I know what love is, I fell in love with Paula, he tells conflicting shit from a story he already told the same person. So I mean, he's just crazy.
It's true. I can't say that I have.
And then right now Casey's grilling him for never having an emotional connection with a woman.
Actually, I can't say that because that one time with Paula, I was in love with her.
Right. But like 2 people in love with each other, like, you know, you've kind of been like romantically alone your entire life.
Yeah. It's so sad.
Jeez, you're gonna make me sad.
I know, you're making me sad. I can never imagine going through that.
I'm sorry.
These stickers work pretty cool too.
Don't be sorry to me. I've been in love.
Yep. I definitely want a different future. I want a future with somebody that gives a shit and that's all else.
I just want someone that gives a shit.
And that actually wants to enjoy life.
I don't want someone who doesn't want to enjoy life. All right, on to episode 7.
So what happened with Bryce today?
All right, we're right into the meat of it. It seems.
the picture that I sent you with me in bed with no shirt on.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted to discuss that. I said, "What's there to discuss?" I said, "I didn't show any of my private parts."
So he sent a picture of his shirt on.
This is a 50-year-old man having to answer to someone. I didn't show her my private parts.
Why'd you send me a picture of you without your shirt on? It's pretty weird, bro.
Well, whatever is on my screen. I found out basically what the problem is, because he wants me to have a healthy relationship, and he sees that I've been having all this stuff to do with these people from the Church of God.
Church of God, fucking crazy.
No, Jamie didn't have anything to do with the Church of God, but she knew the people.
Jamie had nothing to do with them. This is before the Jamie, the wine lover crash out that killed the Jamie character.
Yeah.
So it's like he's connecting all that and thinking that because I'm having to do something to do with all these people, that I'm not having something healthy. And I told him, I said, Bryce, I said, she's 36 years old now. I said she's not playing. I said, I can't blame her for what I did wrong. And I said, I can't. Well, then I told him about Chris Hansen, about Chris emailing me. I told him, I said, I asked, I told Chris that if he talked to Casey, and then to give her my email so that I can apologize to her. And he said that's probably not even Chris Hansen. That's probably not even the real Casey Morrow.
Yeah, it probably wasn't the real Chris Hansen.
I got their IDs. I said I won't talk to anybody anymore without their IDs, so that way I know that
it was the real Chris Hansen.
It was the real
Chris Hansen. Before with Winnie,
not the real Casey.
and
unless Blue Boy is hiding an even deeper secret.
Other probation officer, what the hell is his name? The one I didn't like.
There's a lot of detail on this roof. It's very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that idea came from her. So as soon as I told him that I had your ID and I had Chris's ID, he didn't know what to say then, except for I think that Chris has a felony.
Nope.
And I told him, I said, yeah, that's what Bryce said to me. And I said, I don't think it's a felony. I think it's a misdemeanor.
Wasn't even
This
like
check thing.
wasn't even
Remotely.
prosecuted.
His bouncing
Yeah.
checks, writing bad checks. I told him, I said, I think it's a misdemeanor. He said, you hold on a minute, I'll look it up on Google.
No.
And he said he looked it up on Google, right
Google.
then, it said that it was a felony. Whether it really is or not, I don't know. He could just be.
Yeah, he was just bullshitting you,
But it
dude.
doesn't seem to me like it's a felony.
So that means you can't talk to him.
Yeah, that means I can't talk to Chris.
Oh wow.
So, which is fine. Yeah, which is fine because I don't want to talk to Chris anyway. But that's basically what Bryce's problem is because he wants to see me in a healthy relationship. And I told him, I said,
Yep,
I
a
said,
healthy
you know,
relationship.
Bryce, my crime has to do with minors. I said, I don't.
How can I be a
what's going
pedophile to
on
my
with
37-year-old girlfriend?
You having a problem with me talking to people that
Yeah,
are
come
of
on.
age? Because all I've
Come on,
done
Casey.
is talk to people that are of age. He said that well, he understands that my crime is with minors, but part of probation and classes job is to see that I have healthy relationships. And I don't know what the hell that has to do with what my charge is. But
I thought you said that was
that's
what
this
caused it.
discussion with
You
him
had
is
an unhealthy relationship with your family,
bad
took
news
advantage of you.
about my
Right.
job.
He doesn't want to
Yeah.
talk to me though.
No, they haven't wanted me to talk to anybody on from the internet. Well, since actually since I went on YouTube and found out all that crap about
YouTube.
Church of God.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't
So
wanted me
is
to
your
talk to
lawyer
anybody.
getting you out of
Oh,
class
what the-
still?
Didn't this even do
He's
that?
trying to, yes.
Yeah, he is.
I told him I said that I want
Yes.
out of class because
How's he trying?
that's not a reason. I don't know what he's doing, but well,
You don't even know.
there was one thing that he said to me that made complete sense. Is that he's gonna ask them if I seem like I'm a threat to the public, which is the whole reason why
Which is
being
true.
in the class and on probation, and it's obvious what their answer is going to be.
Yes.
Because they know I'm not a threat to the public.
Oh no.
Well,
I
if
guess
they say
it's
you
obvious
are.
there's gonna be no.
Oh.
Well, then they'll have to prove it.
Okay.
I'll have to
How are
prove
they
it.
going to prove that when I haven't done anything wrong other than
You know.
incarcerate me for drinking beer? That I haven't drank beer for well, it's been 2 years. 2 years since August, since July 7th. So 2 years and what's this? November, August, September, October, November. So 2 years and 3 months I haven't had anything to drink.
Wow.
I've wanted to have a beer.
I'm fiending for that
but
beer.
I'm like, no, because it'll bite me in the
What
ass
happens
if I
if
do.
you have
So,
one?
What happened?
What happens if you have one?
Well, if I have one and they bring it up on the lie detector test, and it comes up that I lie, even though I don't believe in the lie detector test at all.
I don't believe it.
Wow.
If it does,
He doesn't
It's
believe
not-
it because it's
conscious
not.
of it,
It-
then I'm not gonna,
It's not up
paint
to
him in a
you.
good light.
It's not up to you.
The lie detector's wrong. How can the lie
How
detector
often
be
do they give
wrong?
you those?
Used to be
See,
once
what
a
Lauren
year.
thinks,
Now
Lauren
it's
thinks
once
that,
every
like,
6 months.
because he's seen people fake lie detectors in
So why
movies,
they
that he
changed
can do it
that? I
himself.
don't know why they changed that.
And it's like, it must be
You haven't
wrong because
failed
it's
any
wrong
of
in the
them or
movies.
anything?
Oh yeah, I failed them.
Oh yeah, failed him.
That's why I don't believe in them. I'd actually
Has
tell
he
them the
failed?
truth. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because I'd tell them the truth, and I knew it was the truth.
Well, the
And they
truth.
came up that I failed, and I'm like, there ain't no fucking way that I could have failed
Ain't
that.
no
I
fucking
failed
way.
it a couple of times.
Kick.
And that's why it doesn't make any sense to me. But that's why they can't use it in court.
Yeah, sure.
You can.
Well,
But you're
because it's
the
meant to
one.
just open up more
And that's what
questioning.
I just
Oh, this
I
guy.
think I told you, didn't I?
No.
Maybe I didn't tell you. I think it was last week that she called me.
What'd you fail your lessons for?
They asked if I had seen any images of
Oh,
Here it comes.
any
Yeah,
nude
see how much she's
images
stuttering now? Yeah.
do
of my
images of minors.
I
Oh,
told them no. And that's the one that really pissed me off because I knew I had.
So you're a pedophile.
Peter
So then
File.
I failed that. But what happened? Well, see, I hadn't seen.
Well, I'll put it
I
this
haven't
way.
seen any. I haven't seen any in years. I mean, since
In years.
In years.
yeah, well, since actually since images of it was actually they're actually real because it was back when I used to watch my nieces and nephews.
He is digging this hole. Holy.
Yeah, that's the last
You're
time I ever.
breaking up. What?
You're breaking up. Can you can you do that again?
Yeah, a little bit closer to the microphone, please.
Used to live with my nieces and nephew. I used to have them all the time. That was way back almost 20 years ago, or over 20 years ago.
Oh my God.
That's the last time I've ever seen a kid naked.
Mm-hmm.
So
American
It's
Truck
been
Simulator
years.
stuff is 50% off right now.
No way.
Years, years,
Very relevant to this.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I know.
Well,
It's all right.
I've gotten sick in the class before.
It's usually just so expensive.
Or after being in the class.
I mean, I have.
How old are they now?
I mean, I was the oldest sibling of a wild people, right? You don't hang on to these memories
Then
of
they were
your family members naked when they're children.
They could have they were a baby right up to I don't know 9 or 10. When they were 10, let's see, Darren was.
Especially that way, like I get like right, like
Darren
kids accidentally walking on like their parents, right,
11.
naked or something like that.
Oh yeah, and then they can.
But,
Like,
like-
I definitely have a strong memory of
like-
that. The inverse.
Oh yeah, that. But say that I do. It's like
that's what
I'm
I
like
used to have them all the time.
like
Yeah,
ow,
but
like, no.
it's not when it's normal. You're giving your younger brother a bath or something. I mean, it's just
My brother was back here.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm the only one.
move on. I mean, it's
I had to change my
normal.
niece's diapers, and it's
Well,
like
girls had their own.
it's just normal.
I had a 2-bedroom
just
apartment.
normal shit, dude.
It's not like
had
I gotta
my-
burn this to my
bedroom,
memory.
The girls had their bedroom, and Darren slept on the couch.
Fucking give the boy nephew the fucking couch. Fuck that
Why
guy.
were they naked?
He didn't turn me on.
Yeah. I need to sleep with my nieces, but not with the nephew.
I take them to the pool too.
You guys get the bath.
And they come back and.
Uncle Lorne's gonna take you to the pool. Time to take a shower.
Why y'all go? Why'd y'all make plans all of a sudden? What happened?
And you.
Yeah, I didn't like. I don't like later on when we do the itinerary call. He's gonna want to bathe with this woman like 4 times in a day because he sees showering and bathing as this very intimate sexual experience. And right now he's talking about how he constantly bathed his nieces.
They didn't want to take showers. They wanted to take
And maybe
baths.
Darren every now and then, but we're not gonna talk about him.
So Laura always told me let them take a bath instead of a shower. So until they were probably. Well, Darren was probably around 8 when he started taking a shower. Started wanting to take a shower. Then after he did, Leanne and Amanda started wanting to take a shower. That made me a little nervous because didn't have anything sticking to the bottom of the tub to make sure they didn't fall. So.
Oh.
You can hold onto my penis so you don't fall, as he says to Kayla.
Go up and get there's some flowers and stuff.
Yeah,
He's gonna snap it in half. Is that why his penis got bent? Because he tried that with
no,
his
no.
That's bad. Sorry.
That's bad.
That's bad.
We'll put that one on the to be discussed list. We're not gonna bring that up right now. I have plenty of things that I think about that. Like I only scratched the surface with that sort of connection.
Well, when I lived with Paul and Laura,
I do not want to.
The playground was right outside of the apartment, and we lived on the second floor.
Second
We had
floor.
balcony out there. Well, the kids wanted to go out there and play, and then there'd wind up being all kinds of kids out there.
Got the whole store face front now.
Actually, maybe 10 kids out there. But Darren Lee and Amanda were out there. If they'd go out there and play, I'd go sit on the patio
And stare at them.
Make sure nothing happened to them.
All right, well, that was an awful. Just
make sure nothing happened to them.
Last time I saw a naked kid, well, it's actually in person.
They would just run around the house.
Like, okay, let's chill.
No.
Naked.
I peep. Come on, Casey.
They take
you
showers.
Peep. And I'd peep.
They run out of the house, run out of the bathroom.
You tell me you wouldn't peep?
Yeah, okay, Casey.
There was a curtain in there. I wasn't back there watching them. I weren't watching the door.
Dude, listen to how he has a liar laugh when he says that.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
They would just run out on their own.
Well, that's what I asked.
Shit.
No, well, yeah, but they weren't running around the house all the time naked.
Well, you know
they just run out. Wow.
Is that why you run around the house?
He's still liar laughing. Yeah,
why
it's
running around the house naked?
all right. It's just us family.
Yeah.
You think Lauren kept it like intentionally hot in the apartment?
I was very much overprotective. God, crossing the road.
Probably.
Protective how?
Who knows? Who knows with him?
How were you overprotective?
I just constantly watched them. I just constantly make sure that
watched them or washed them. You know, overprotect them for all the germs that they might experience.
Well, Leanne really didn't pay attention to what was going on around her, and so she really, I really had to watch after her.
Huh?
But it's like even the other two were also Darren and Amanda too. It's like they get transfixed on what was going on.
Starting to get quiet.
Huh?
Hmm?
I can't hear you.
Oh, I've got the phone outside.
How many times do you think she could say that before he starts smacking it on the desk?
two more times, and he's like, "Well, I'm fucking," starts beating on it.
I don't know. Keep talking.
Oh, never mind. 0. He did it just then.
Like Darren, if he'd have something, a toy or something in his hand,
whack.
He'd
Yeah.
get transfixed on it. So it's like he'd have that, and he'd only be concentrating on that, and nothing else that was going on around him.
But wasn't he like 9?
Just focused on something.
Huh?
You said he was like 9 or 10?
Yeah, Darren was like 11. Well,
Yeah.
all of them. When I first got out to Washington State.
Washington.
Darren was.
Washington State. I get it now.
Oh no!
Mm-hmm.
What do you do in Washington State? You wash.
He'd just been the whole time. He just that's the way he was. He just concentrate completely. He didn't even hear it. What you say? If you talk to him, he wouldn't even hear you. He'd be so transfixed on what he had in his hand or what he was doing, and didn't hear
What are
anything.
you doing?
You'd have to say his name 3-4 different times. Sometimes even grab a hold of his arm to say, "Hey, can you hear me?"
With arms wide open.
Then he'd come out of his
Can't go any
trance.
farther.
He only half paid attention to what you're saying. And Leanne was the same way. And Amanda she somewhat had more of attention span, but she was somewhat more alert.
I think Amanda James chose her catfish name because he like
completely
spoke about his nieces before she even gave a name.
Completely got involved.
So she's like, "Well, what's your name, by the way?" Oh, my name's also Amanda.
Like
really?
It always made me so nervous of them crossing the road. I take them bowling. I take them to the movies.
So he'll take his nieces and nephew bowling, but he whoa go bowling whenever he talks about probation. Like, why don't you go bowling, Lauren?
Crossing the road.
Too early to do
I
that.
hated to cross the road with them.
Well, he'll go if he has kids with him. You know?
Why?
It made me so nervous.
This guy's motivated to do a lot when there's a child
Wouldn't pay attention.
Yeah.
involved.
Yeah.
They ain't
Okay.
going to shopping.
He won't volunteer for
mall.
shit, but he wants to like be a mini mite basketball coach.
To go in, and they'd start going off without me, and I'd be like,
Can't do
whoa,
that.
whoa, whoa. And I'd actually have to grab hold of them and pull them back so they wouldn't go. Tell them they need to wait for me before they go. I've always been like that. I'm so nervous.
Okay.
Mhm.
So
So
afraid
what do they
something's
do
gonna
now?
happen. What do they do now?
Mhm.
Darren, I think Darren works at a call center. Last I know, I haven't talked to him for, it's been
He doesn't know.
2 years, 2.5 years, 3 years. It's been 3 years since I got
There
You're getting
goes.
quiet again.
I'm getting quiet again?
Yeah. You're like
Try to put
cutting
my phone
out.
in the- Hold on. I'm gonna put my phone in the closet, see if that helps.
Put it where?
I'm gonna put my phone in the closet.
In the closet. Walk-in closet in the window. Does that help?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
I've always loved kids,
What is
Oh.
this
just not in
radio?
that way.
No.
Yo, he
I've
said
always
it.
been so disturbed by what I did.
Always love kids, just
So
not in
it
that
always
way.
bothered me to
Just don't know
no
way.
end.
I like. He has to append the
Yeah,
statement.
when
I,
did
I
that
love it.
start?
It's such a great line.
It is.
I love
That
kids,
starts.
just not in that way.
Yeah.
I
Very-
hate going all this stuff. I really do. Oh God.
Oh, jeez. Well, you're trying to now get into a relationship with someone who very much knows everything
Yeah, I'm
about
gonna
what
answer
you
you.
were
I hate going over stuff.
trying
I've
to
gone
do.
over it so many times. I hate thinking
Never
about
gone
it. I
over
hate
with me.
talking about it. I know. It started with Molly.
Oh,
She was
Mhm.
15.
poor
and
Molly.
No,
She was only a
not
friend
Molly.
at first.
Also, just automatically subtract 1 or 2 years from every single date he
She would talk to me
provides because it
about
just
her
doesn't make sense otherwise.
problems. And
Yep.
that she'd have at home with her alcoholic dad and her
It doesn't
friends
make
in
sense that
school. And
he happens to wait 2 years after talking to these people before doing like anything
talked
sus with them, and they just happen
talked
to
to
be
quite a while.
17.
And was
And
she
somehow,
a friend of one of your, like the daughter of one of your friends or something?
no, she
Oh.
was in a chat room, main chat room,
Oh.
back when Yahoo was going to chat room.
Yeah.
Yahoo.
Yeah. Molly, she was 15, and Melissa, she was 16. Melissa had
So 13 and 14.
problems with
Probably.
her parents, and was contemplating doing drugs, and she had depression.
How old were
She had
you
that
during this time?
30.
Oh,
She didn't have depression. She had bipolar is what she had.
precious.
Bipolar. I gotta make this worse.
But
I gotta make it seem like I'm
so
actually
then
taking
we
advantage
talked to
of
him
a
about the
person,
problems, and
as if he wasn't already.
I talked to him for too long.
What do you mean?
Too damn long.
And
Too damn sexual.
I started
Way
having
too
an
damn
interest. In him.
Yeah.
I talked to him for too long.
Like an interest how?
Like a romantic interest in him.
Like you wanted to date them?
He was jorking it.
Yeah.
He was jorking it, Casey.
And why were you talking to them to begin with?
It's a good question.
Just they were telling me about the problems. They were
No.
talking to me about the problems and stuff.
That's after you started talking with him.
About their home problems, their school problems.
That translates to him
Right.
asking
Like
and them
helping
saying
with school
something.
and
Pretty
stuff?
And
much.
he's spinning it as them just saying things to him.
Yeah, they blurted it out to this random guy. I have so many problems.
About their problems.
Yeah.
When I should never have talked to them about their problems. Should never have been someone
Right.
to talk to about their problems. I should have just left them alone.
Yeah, it's one thing to talk about problems. It's another thing to,
So you didn't say like go speak to a school counselor or something?
be sexual.
No, I didn't.
You're damn sexual.
I
Well,
should
then
have,
what
but I didn't.
once you started getting feelings for them.
Yeah, I started getting feelings for him. Melissa, that didn't last long. Me and feelings
Because
for Melissa
these were unfaithful, ungrateful brats. So now let me dog on their character about how one of them showed this to this person and wasn't me.
Why, thank
What
God
the
they
fuck
were
is going
there.
on here? Oh, oops.
Because
Well, the sticker didn't come off.
well, Melissa was 18 when she showed up at my house, but still, it's just I didn't. She had a friend with her, and I didn't.
He
never
says
told her to
she
show
was
up.
19 in a different telling of this.
She
How'd
looked
she
up
know
my
what you
address.
did?
Does he?
She looked
Pretty
up my
sure she
address,
said
'cause I
that
had
Melissa
my
was
business
19 when she visited and her friend was pregnant or something.
She
Oh,
knew
wow.
I had my business. She looked
So
up
there's
my
already
address,
like date
and her and
inconsistencies.
her pregnant friend showed up at my house. And thank God my
Pregnant
nephews
friend.
were there, 'cause I
Because what?
really. I
Doesn't
didn't.
make any sense.
I didn't want her to come to my house.
Why not?
I'm like, put some clothes on.
Just because I didn't. It just made me too nervous.
What?
It was just too
Nervous
weird.
about what?
I don't know. It's just because
Oh.
I don't know. It just seemed the way she acted just made me really nervous about her. She had bipolar, so.
I thought she was gonna stab me because of how I groomed her as a child.
Yeah.
So I was fucking terrified when she knocked on my goddamn door.
So my feelings for her weren't as deep as what they were for Molly.
Molly.
Was steady with the way she acted, and her and I wound up being friends when she turned 18. Well, before she turned 18, we wound up being friends. So I just wish I never met either one of them.
But you sought him out.
I hate thinking about it. I hate
So
going
what
back in
happened
time
then?
like that. Huh?
So how did you stop talking to them?
Melissa, I just stopped talking to her. I don't know how long it's been since I stopped talking to her, but Molly, I was still talking to Molly when this thing happened.
Oh, did you meet her?
No,
Try to.
no, she was actually gonna come down to Nashville and see me.
Did ya?
She had
Oh,
planned
really?
before I left Maine. She had planned to come down to Nashville to see me. And after she got out of high school, before she went to college. So, but that didn't happen, which I'm happy that it didn't happen.
Right.
Can you tell that I hate talking about that stuff?
Well, yeah.
Let me say how much I hate this every 10 seconds.
There's so much of my past that I hate talking about. I really wish I could have done a lot of things different in my past.
Yeah, obviously.
Before the sting too. I wish I would have done a lot of things different before then.
Yeah, maybe not rip
What
off
happened before
Betty.
then?
Do weird shit to your nieces.
I idolized my oldest
here we
brother
go.
and my sister. My sister is the
Here we go.
But I idolized Ralph and Lori. And even though I knew for a long time that they both used me so they could get what they want, I still idolize them. And I think it's because my childhood affected me in a lot of different ways because
Wow. Yeah.
when
Yeah, it does.
Dad wasn't there. Dad was never around.
No, I just had a stepdad until I was 30.
When I was 2.
Yeah.
Oh, she
And-
raised you guys all alone?
Yeah,
No.
for quite a few years. And she met Dale when I was 3,
Okay.
but we didn't move in
That's the
with
stepdad.
Dale until I was 9. So there
Okay.
was a lot of
My God, dude.
years
So
there
she was
that,
dating
you
or
know,
married to
mom
this
and us
guy
as
for
kids.
7 years? 6
And
years?
So
6 years.
I idolized.
You had a
understand.
male.
Everyone my
He idolized his
older
brothers.
siblings at the time, but then as I got older, my idolizing
I
Ralph
mean,
and Lori
sucked
kind of
his
went away.
brother's dick
Ooh.
in the back of a
Ooh.
car or
Especially
whatever it
Ralph,
was.
'cause
Yeah, when the mom was at the dentist or something.
he was my oldest
Yeah.
brother and the only father figure
Jesus.
that I had.
Like, when no one was home, he would
Did your
whistle.
mom have,
No one's fucking home.
Dale?
The whistle would happen if
Dale-
people were
Dale
home.
didn't come around all
And you
the
want to be,
time.
like,
I
the
thought you
plan
said
was
you
to be
guys lived
discreet.
with him.
Yeah, we did when I was 9. We didn't move in with Dale until I
For
was
how
9.
long, though?
Well,
Well,
Mom met Dale when I was 3. We didn't move in with him until I was 9.
Yeah, you said
Dale,
that. I
yeah,
mean,
yeah,
like,
6.
how long did you live with Dale?
well, from the age of 9 right up until I graduated high school.
Okay, that's
Oh,
your
so
entire
you
childhood.
Had a father figure.
Like,
I did. I
how
had a
many
father
memories do you
figure,
have before
but
age
still-
9?
Oh, well, you
Right, I
make
got
it
a
sound like
couple
you were raised
that I can
by your
think of.
mom.
Well, I was raised by my mom.
Yeah, and Dale.
Partly Dale.
Well,
Dale,
until you were
Dale
8.
never,
Like, he's proud of it.
Dale never gave any fatherly affection. And a lot
You were a
of
fucking
Dale
brat child that he didn't want nothing to do with.
teach me a lot of things that he should have taught me.
Like what?
Like anything, as far as the only thing Dale taught me was how to work in the woods. That's basically the only thing Dale taught me. Was how to work in the woods, how to plant a
He
garden.
didn't tell me how to have sex with a woman. He didn't tell me.
Mechanics. He didn't have any sex talk with me. I mean, there was literally no not shit for talking about sex in the house.
Whoops.
The whole time growing up, there was one porn magazine in the house that
And that's such a bad thing.
Mary Ellen Walton was in it. Dale will like her and want to
You're
see her.
cutting out again. I don't know what you're saying.
Oh, this phone.
All I heard was
What's that
porn
now?
magazine.
Oh.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
It's just the area. When I cut out, it's the area. It's not the phone.
Yeah. Means stupid.
No, means not stupid.
I have service in California all the time.
Well, yeah, that's because there's so much smog that it keeps the signal keeps bouncing off the smog.
Nice, good one.
What?
Sure.
I forget that's
What
like
I was
a
saying
fucking
was there was
stupid
only one
thing that he
porn magazine
thinks.
in the house the whole time that I was growing up.
He's just talking out his. He's
That
just being a
was
smart
when I was
ass.
15. That was a Mary Ellen Walton. Dale liked her.
He's definitely being
But
something.
that
You're
was
doing
the
it
house
again.
for.
I
An
can't
ass of
hear
a
you.
variety.
Hold on, I'm gonna put it back
Yeah.
outside. See if it's any better. It's cold tonight, so that might be.
That's affecting the cell signal. Gonna get cold.
All right, how's that?
The
I don't
phone
know.
particles are
Continue
freezing
talking.
and
I'll let
slowing
you
down
know.
in the air.
Yeah. Is that why he's so slow?
That porn magazine
brain-wise?
that was in the house wasn't
Ooh,
in the
that's
house
a good
very
idea. Like
long.
neurons are
So,
freezing
Yeah,
over time.
the 5G is.
Literally,
Oh
no
yeah, the cold is
about
slowing down
sex
his brain.
in the house.
It's the
when I was
5G.
around there.
Lauren's not really
When
stupid.
I
He's just
left, I don't
getting,
know.
you know,
Yeah, he ain't
So when I
stupid.
assaulted.
leave the house, I
The
don't know
government
what
is
they're
assaulting
talking
his brain to make him feel stupid.
about. So Mom and Dale didn't even sleep in the same.
Okay, continue.
Mom and Dale didn't even sleep in the same bed when, well, Christ, I think since I was like 14, I think.
Why
They
not?
both would snore.
Okay, so
Okay.
it wasn't an intimacy thing. It was because
it
he
just-
snored.
House for all of us kids.
Yeah, it wasn't an
to get in.
intimacy thing if you just couldn't handle the snoring. That's not
Ralph and Lori and
like
Roy and Paul and Richard and me.
what is he trying to prove here?
The Well,
Or
Ever.
Dale,
he
or
graduated
Dave, or
from
Dale,
the
whatever the
left
hell his
high
name
school,
is,
Ralph went to the
freeloading
Air Force, and
asshole.
Lori married the
He
guy that
built them their
was in the Air
house
Force. So they were gone.
No.
that she
And
still
Lori
lives
Paul
in.
wound up going out to California with my
After
uncle.
he fucking
Mhm.
And
cheated
so
on
they-
Mama
so just he and
Gwen,
Richard left at the house. So
he
Dale
left
took
them the
two
house.
rooms,
He
split
didn't
into
even
one
try to
room.
fight at
He
the.
moved down that room, and so that he would be far away from Mom, because she was
So-
at the other end,
Hold on.
and I was right in the
You
middle.
didn't have a father figure because there was one porn magazine in the house and not like several.
That was his
I'm not
father figure.
understanding.
No, you're not understanding that.
Yeah, no one is.
No one
Dale was
understands.
a father figure to an extent.
Like Lauren, like
He taught me how to work in the
keeping
woods.
children away from
He taught
porn
me how to
is
play in the garden.
a positive.
Yeah.
He didn't teach me a bunch of stuff.
Okay, but what's with the porn
But Lauren
magazine?
brings porn to
That's
children.
what I'm asking.
Like, what is there to
Then-
teach about anything
Well, there's
sexual
been-
There
related?
wasn't much sex talk in the house.
There's like the bird and the
That's what I was trying to say.
bees,
There
right?
wasn't much- there wasn't
Yeah,
like-
you don't need
I
a
never-
fucking porn magazine to, or multiple porn magazines to.
There wasn't much
demonstrate
sex anything in
that.
the house.
You don't need porn at
I
all.
mean,
Good.
they didn't talk about.
That's good.
They didn't talk about sex. It wasn't. Yeah, it is good, but when you go without learning it, you don't. You know, when you have parents that don't sit you down and tell you about it,
shit.
when you go to have sex for the first time,
Mhm.
it's like you're completely clueless.
Well, yeah.
Because
Wow, it's like you've never had sex. Like you've
when
never
I
done
was
something
19 when
before.
I lost my
That's-
virginity to a 29-year-old.
He's still a virgin.
Wow.
Yeah, she had 3
Yeah.
kids.
That's nice.
Yeah, well, she was nice. She was a nice person, but
But-
I was so
But
Yeah.
naive back then, and,
Kind of gross.
huh?
That's kind of gross.
Why is that kind of gross?
He was 29.
Yeah,
She's
she
too
was
old.
29. She was hot.
she was hot. That's all Lauren cared about.
That's
Yep.
what I was looking
She was nice,
at.
but-
She was hot. I was
And then
19,
she was hot. Haha.
So what happened? You had sex with her and you just had no idea what you were doing.
Yeah, he toe fucked her.
Embarrassed himself.
Yeah, I really didn't have much of a clue to what I was doing.
She was
And,
trying to reach. You see, his
your
problem was
parents
he was
never
trying to
taught
reach
you
for the
how-
6th clit. He should have been reaching for the 3rd clit.
That's true.
Nope, they
He,
never
he
had
like-
skipped,
it's
he
like-
skipped a step.
It's like a Skyrim lockpicking
My-
minigame.
Actually, it was actually my
I'm learning
my
so much right now.
brother-in-law that my sister married.
You could tell I have a
only
lot
had
of
one sister.
experience.
So I've got a bunch of half sisters I don't know, but I've only got one full blood sister.
Full budget.
So my brother-in-law was actually the one that sat me down when I was 17 and had a sex talk with me.
What's
The
the
sex talk.
talk?
In capital letters, the sex talk.
Telling about the female anatomy and
Like
the male
that, yeah.
anatomy.
Just female anatomy?
and the user made, and you know, and what happens when the seed and
You didn't know how babies were made till you were 19?
I knew how babies were made.
So what's
But
the sex
it's
talk?
like,
Give it to me.
just
Pretend
a-
I'm a virgin.
well,
Oh god.
Oh god.
So we're
What's
gonna
the
listen to
sex
this guy
talk?
dance around the quote unquote sex talk like a
telling about
child for the next
the female
fucking.
anatomy and
Like
the male
that, yeah.
anatomy and the user
The-
made, and you know, and what happens when the seed and
You didn't know how
Why is he
babies were made
why is he
till you
laughing?
were 19?
Stop laughing.
I knew how babies were made.
So what's the
But
sex
it's
talk?
like,
Give it to me. Pretend I'm a virgin.
oh god.
Oh god.
God.
He told me about the female anatomy.
There's a
Well,
Give
vagina.
it
Female
to me
anatomy.
like you're telling me.
And you're gonna want to get inside that.
I am not
All
right,
going to
have
do
fun,
that.
Chip.
It's
So
a
like
girl
Lauren's
woman.
over here asking for tips.
Well,
How do I please it? It's like, well, that's not my job.
do it. Get
The birds and
another
the bees. I'm
one.
literally
Wow.
exclusively reproductive
Embarrassing
method,
woman.
right?
That's okay. I don't
I don't
know.
need to teach you how to please the fuck
Well,
how to
hell, you
use the
don't. Why
fucking
don't
upper
you
lip or
do
some
it?
bullshit. Like, fuck off. He's asking for like
Of course you
like
don't,
super
Mom.
technical perverted shit.
Why do you want me to give you the sex talk?
I
Yeah.
want to hear the sex talk.
Why?
I've never heard it from
You
a
recording
guy's
me?
perspective. I'm curious.
You got me all mic'd up.
Hey,
All right, go ahead.
All right, go ahead.
I don't feel comfortable.
It's too bad. Go ahead.
That
Sucks.
Sucks to suck.
Come in, I'll
Spit
give you
your
a sex
shit.
talk.
Speaking of sucking, tell me how to suck a
sucks.
dick.
Now.
Who knows how to do that?
No, I don't.
His
feel
brother taught him that one much earlier
Oh,
age.
that's true. That's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever, fine.
That's what it's like. So you know how to make the birds and the bees? Yeah, you suck his dick. Huh?
I think you're a little miss.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't.
His?
I did put a guy on.
Yeah, you suck her dick.
Stuff now, and it's
Oh.
that church of cards.
It's 2025, Gravytrain. We're past this.
Oh
There's some
shit.
things that don't feel comfortable. It makes me feel uncomfortable.
Well, I was just trying to have fun. Sorry.
She's just a little silly little
I know,
prankster.
But you're
Yeah.
fixing me, then I'd be fine. But
Lauren, you're a 55-year-old man. Either you're comfortable with this shit or you're not.
that's what they did.
Like, at this point, if someone says it, you should say with a straight face. The sex talk. Men have penises, women have
I wanna
vaginas,
be able to talk to you
and
about
those are important
about
for
everything.
making children.
And not
But he's like
have moments like
embarrassed
this
because
where
it's like it's perversion for him.
I feel
Just
like
Yeah.
normal
So you don't trust
sex
me,
doesn't
is what
exist.
you're
It's just
saying, basically.
all perversion.
Yep.
I trust you. It's just
The innate right
Just like
reproduction
when stuff
is
happened, I was in the car.
doesn't exist to Lauren.
Yeah, it's always got to be some like
I've been through
There's no like
thing
base thing. All Lauren
before,
knows is
same
just like
question,
fucking like hardcore fucking porn or
child
whatever.
and
and it makes me feel
Yeah,
so
or like yeah,
uncomfortable.
deviant shit like that.
Okay.
okay.
I know you probably don't understand,
But yeah, I don't understand why a 60-year-old. I keep going up with the age. I don't understand why a 60-year-old man is fucking bashful right now. Like, what are you doing? You're not being cute.
You know how many resources
Why
there
would you want
are
me
He just
to,
doesn't
to
want
like
to be.
actually learn how anything happens
Well,
ever?
he thinks she's recording
hear it.
him, and so he doesn't want to say anything. When it's
Yeah.
that simple, he's not embarrassed about this shit. He's like, I want to suck your butthole from 3 ways from Sunday when he's talking to
I
Jamie.
want it right now.
And then when he
Yep.
gets suspicious, he's like, nope, I don't want to have phone sex right now. I want to talk about
Yeah. Well, whenever they
Carter.
press him about an
Monday.
uncomfortable topic, he immediately reverts to, "You're recording me, aren't you? You want me to say something you're gonna make fun of me for?" Later."
Exactly. Well, so he's more comfortable with like spreading his asshole wide on this roof, but he's
Well, yeah, but you know why?
he doesn't want to
It's
talk
because
about
he's
normal
doing it when
sex.
he decides to, and he wasn't suspicious at the time.
Find the moment when
He
you
wa-
true.
like I guarantee you, if he was like, "I think Jamie's a catfish," he wouldn't have done it.
Well,
But at the time,
know.
he was like horny, right? And he's like, "I want to marry you. I'm gonna spread my butthole on the roof of my building naked,
Right.
send you a picture of it to try to win you over, right?"
This'll do
And
it.
then and then Jamie does one thing, and he's like, "You got me all mic'd up and shit."
Yeah. Oh,
So
did
you
Carter
can
get a
send
good
it to
laugh
your
out of
fucking
that?
Carter, yeah. So you can send it to your bitch, yeah, bitch boy Rod, yeah.
You got him on the phone.
Okay.
You get a good laugh out of
Instant,
that.
instant report, like or revert, like.
Well,
Oh my gosh.
And who knows? It could be from traumatic shit from his brothers, right? His brothers made him suck their dick, right? And they're older brothers, so like they made fun of him for literally everything he did because he's stupid.
I'll give you the sex talk just not right now.
And so anytime he ever gets pressed on anything, he just
God.
You're
does
good.
that. I don't know.
I get so shy with shit like that.
Yeah.
Shy.
That's funny.
I get so shy with the normal stuff
Mm-hmm.
that I say I've done, once a day in the karaoke bars.
You never had much talk about sex in your house growing up?
No.
No, I learned in school. We had like sex ed.
We didn't. They were even shy about bringing it into school. They talked about it.
I think that was an that is
Just
an
shy.
actual like main school L is that they didn't
Everyone's
teach
Yeah.
sex ed.
uncomfortable
I think that's
talking
actually an
about
L
it.
for public schooling when they don't teach sex ed.
Well,
I
they
agree.
were.
I mean,
It was
like it's
a big
again,
topic
it's not.
of whether
Now,
or not
granted, I didn't learn about.
if
I didn't have sex ed until it was like.
if
That's
you're
my main
fucking including perversion, like perverted shit, like obviously
there were too many states in the states that had
that's
sex ed.
Everyone's
what
afraid
shouldn't be around,
to talk
right?
about sex.
Yeah.
It's just normal.
There wasn't too many
No, like
states
granted, I didn't learn
that
about that stuff
had
until
sex
it
ed
was like
in school then.
until I was like ninth
Too
grade of
late.
high school or
No,
whatever.
The whole United States.
All right.
They were worried about.
Okay.
They were worried about what kids would do.
Mhm.
Like still, like I learned about it, you know.
Go out and
Yeah.
have more sex.
Right.
we,
And in a
in
way, it
our
could
middle
like
school,
it
we had
helps people. It like it can
Okay.
like save
middle school biology.
scenarios
Had
like that where like all they have like all that the
Oh,
kids
shit.
were exposed to, right? In cases like these and other times where they watch porn like right at a young age, right? They get access
Yeah.
to it. It exposes them to something that's not perversion, right?
No,
In
we
a
learned
public
in
setting,
school.
and
Well, yeah,
you know I don't know.
So they
It's
taught
like
us that.
it shows that there's something
sex
else
ed.
there, right? It's not
Sex ed's
just
not
this,
like
right?
they don't
Yeah.
like
This is
tell
how
you
Yeah.
this is
to
how a
have
human these are how
sex. They
human
just have
bodies
safe
function,
sex.
right? This is how babies are
Exactly.
made, done.
So
Right.
that wouldn't
You
bring
know,
up the
nothing else.
thought of, okay, now we know how to have safe sex, so we can have more sex
Safely.
safely and still become pregnant.
Yeah. Not if you're safe.
Condoms are not 100%,
Okay, well, you were gonna
Yeah,
bring
they're
one
like
to a child, so
99%.
but that's not 100.
Well,
There's always that 1%.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, Lauren. There's always the 1% you're gonna fucking
Right.
die of a heart attack. Okay.
I'm hoping it's
There's
right
always the
now.
1% you're just gonna like trip on a rock and break your neck in just the
Well,
right
no,
place.
don't go that far.
I don't go that far. I don't want
Like,
to be
yeah,
unsafe.
sure. There's a 1% for everything.
Well, I'll get a vasectomy then.
Hey.
Okay.
Then you don't have to worry about it.
Mm.
She clearly doesn't give a shit.
What, you don't want me to get a vasectomy?
When are you two gonna have sex? Why are you?
I'm gonna give you the sex example. Okay.
What
Kick.
does that mean?
She's playing dumb.
Tubes inside them.
The tubes?
Really small tubes inside them.
The fallopian
tubes.
Huh?
I'm
You never
confused.
heard of vasectomy?
No. You snip tubes?
Yeah, you snip the tubes.
I'm sorry.
You really never
It's
heard
gonna
of it?
Are you getting uncomfortable? Should we stop?
Oh, well, no, I'm fine. Smart ass.
dumbass.
You've really never heard of a vasectomy
Connell.
before?
No, I said no, I haven't.
Where a guy
Oh,
gets
this loader doesn't work.
snipped in his nutsack?
That's cool.
It's nutsack.
No, I didn't know what it was.
Paul got one, my brother. He wanted to make sure he never had any more kids. He had two.
Cool.
That's sex ed. There's the pee hole, the nutsack.
The pee hole, the nut shack.
His wife wound up not being pregnant. It was just a false alarm. So Paul got his vasectomy
You
done.
get it done after you think she's pregnant. Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose?
Yeah, it does. But you know, if you get it done.
Hindsight's
after you have the
100%. You know.
then you don't
Oh,
have
I
to
got
worry
you
about
pregnant.
any
I
more
guess I
kids.
should get my tubes tied.
Won't
How do
happen
you have
again.
kids?
Oh.
Yeah. I'll get you pregnant a second time.
He's sneaky.
You're aborting that baby, right?
Wasn't made out of love.
That baby's an accident and a mistake.
That's what he's telling freaking Casey, the first
That's
Casey.
pretty much what yeah.
That's it. You just put it in there.
So Lauren will be so deviant and like this But he's
I
also
feel
in the same. He's
kinda
like, I'm gonna
I
marry
feel
you,
good.
and I
Right?
wonder if
Ah,
he still thinks that babies outside of wedlock are okay, or are not okay still.
Well, he definitely had the plan on like marrying and getting her pregnant on her 18th birthday,
Yeah,
which is
to fulfill, so he doesn't go to hell.
I'd still get red in the face, but
red in the face.
Yo, was it red?
do you not like that I get uncomfortable with it?
I think she's just teasing you, honestly, because you're making such a big deal of this.
Hello?
hello.
Haha,
Yeah,
you haven't
alright.
responding. Haha.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just
No.
sitting here.
Do you not like that I get uncomfortable with it?
Right.
Casey, I don't want to be uncomfortable with it. I'm talking about it with you.
What? Then don't.
Hey.
Can you just? It's not possible for him to just not be comfortable. Like, I don't feel comfortable talking about it.
Yeah, he keeps
That's
doubling
what he
back to
said.
it. It's like, okay, well, either
Or just
like
don't talk
say,
about it.
I don't want to talk about this. Yeah, we're not talking about it. He's like, I don't want to. You're shy. I don't want to. I'll do it here.
That's what I said, but did you
Shut the fuck up.
understand it?
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to have phone sex with you, but
No.
even that
Oh.
would be difficult.
Where'd that come
Well, I'm
from?
not asking for that. I just wanted the sex talk.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
to
like,
Lauren,
oh,
sex
God, no.
talk is phone sex.
Yeah, phone sex is a lot more comfortable than.
Yeah, he'll tell you. He'll talk about how much he wants to blow your back out,
Okay.
but he won't tell you how people have sex.
Well,
That's
he truly doesn't quite know. He can only say he can only bypass that first part because he hasn't gotten there. He's just it's the porn first, right?
Right out.
It's that porn magazine. Fuck him. Never had
No, it
sex
has a
ed
problem.
properly, and so he doesn't know the basics. He's got to skip on to the extremes.
Okay.
Did I tell you that Jamie called me today?
Nice cliffhanger.
Did I tell you that Jamie
And then this happened.
called me today?
Yeah, you said she did. What she want?
Oh God. She was drunk.
No, no, God.
She
Like
drank
he
last
brings
night.
it up and he goes, "Oh God,
Drinking
what are you?"
Yeah.
all morning too.
Yeah. Well.
She wanted me back. I told her no.
I told her no. What a
Aw.
stupid bitch.
Poor girl.
What do you mean, poor girl?
Said she was drunk calling you in the morning.
Oh no, yeah, but
That's
I
not
wouldn't think you'd
funny.
be rooting. I wouldn't think you'd be rooting her on to get me back.
Why
Feel
not?
bad for
Who
her.
fucking? She doesn't give a shit
I
about
feel
you.
bad
She
for her
was
too.
fucking drunk.
I feel bad for her too. I feel really bad for her.
Oh, that's why I was laughing like a fucking madman 2 seconds ago.
She's such a nice girl. She just
No, you were like laughing a second ago. It sounded like
That's got a nice little leaf pattern here on these paper
well,
windows.
just because.
Hell yeah.
Oh God.
Oh God. All right, so
She was drunk.
your silly, haha, look at this dumb idiot wants me, I'm so desirable, backfired. So now we got to make this a
Don't
sympathetic.
miss
Oh,
that
she was drunk. I
one
feel
fact.
bad for her.
I told her no. So it's not gonna happen.
oh yeah.
Then all of a sudden she blurred out, yelled for Will to come in the room. Well, she didn't yell. She can't yell. But instead she claps her hands to get Will's attention, get him in the room.
Who?
Will, her friend Will. They're living in the same house with Jamie's ex-girlfriend. They're friends.
Oh, okay,
They're just
cool.
friends. But she clapped to get Will to come into a room. And Will come in and Will.
You think that's
she has
clapping,
Will's
Lauren?
phone
She's
for
slapping
the,
your
Oh
ass.
for
no.
the talking device. That's what she
That's
uses
really what
for
she's
talking
doing.
device.
Mhm.
So she typed it out on Will's phone and told Will that me and her were back together. And I'm like, Jamie, why are you telling Will that? I said, I told you no. Will says, oh, great. Gonna have another round of this, huh? I said, Jamie, tell him it's not true. Then she upgraded it to we were getting engaged. And he said, oh, God. She said, am I the best man? I said, Jamie, why are you saying this stuff to him? I said, I told you no. And then Will left, and she started crying, and I really felt bad then.
Mm.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Didn't sound interested.
Very odd.
Fascinating.
It was very, very odd. I just want to get away from that. She's such a nice person. And she was mean to me for quite a while. Not today, but when we were together. She was mean to me for quite a while. She told me today why she was mean to me for so long. And
Why is that?
Because of the way that Winnie acted.
Nice save.
Who's that?
Winnie is the one that portrayed you.
Oh, yeah. I haven't listened to those yet.
Yet. Oh, don't want you to listen at all.
Winnie
Yeah, well.
acted mean to me. And
When
Jim
she was
said that
pretending to be mean, was she mean?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
there were
yeah.
times when she was then, too.
Hell yeah.
When she was what?
There were times that she was mean then, too. When she
Oh.
portrayed you. Jamie told me, she said, you accepted it from Winnie, so I thought you liked it. I said, Jamie, that's why I don't like Winnie.
Hey, who does?
She said, I didn't know. I want us back together.
Why are you
I
mocking
felt
her?
bad. Well, just so you know what she sounded like.
Doesn't have.
I'm not mocking her in a bad way.
Oh, it sounded like
He thinks
you were.
mocking and mimicking are the same
No.
thing.
No, it bothers me that I
Bothers
know how
me.
she feels.
Mhm.
So fucking much.
So,
Charge.
what are Sue
Charge,
and
charge, so-
Roy doing today? Or what did they do?
They actually went over to Mom's and met Mom. Sue met Mom. And Mom taught her how to play some card game. And I guess Aunt Charlene and Aunt Shirley are going over to Mom's to play cards tomorrow. Sue's going to go over and play cards with them.
What a fun
And tonight
vacation.
Go play cards with a bunch of old
I said,
bitches.
what a fun vacation.
I mean, I guess Sue was technically an old bitch as well, so fit right in.
62 and Roy don't have his license and he doesn't have
Yeah.
a vehicle. And she knew that coming down here.
I guess you did.
She knew all that. So, but she loves Maine. She loves Maine too. So I can see those two getting married.
Haven't they known
Can
each
you?
other for like
Sue's
years?
literally a part of the Church of
Yeah.
God.
And you can see them getting married.
I can because they're so much alike in so many ways. And
How so?
it's just, but well, the way that she loves animals, he loves animals the same way. The way
Aw.
that he's a country boy, she's a country girl. The way that they love affection.
Isn't Sue from Canada?
They both love affection the same way. They love cuddling up with each other. They like,
So they both
going
like
out.
animals and they both like affection. The match made in heaven.
Chicken.
Make it sound so simple. There's more to it than that. If you could see them together,
Like you said.
then you'd see that. I can see that Roy is so much happier being around her than he has been in the last couple of years. The last couple of years, he's just been drunk. And with her, he drank 3 beers one day with Elton before she got here. And then since he's met her, he's pretty much been concentrating on her.
I'd hope so, since she flew down here. There.
Yeah. And she's a pretty nice person.
Yeah.
She bought Mom some flowers today and brought them over to her. And Mom's got them on her table. And Mom gave me hell for inviting her down here. Gave
Right.
me hell before for inviting her down here. So and now I told Mom, I said, see?
See?
I said, you are giving me hell for inviting her down here. And I said, and you meet her and you see that she's a nice person. She said, yeah, but it's dangerous. And she said, it's dangerous. I said, I know it's dangerous, but it's more dangerous for her than it is for us.
How's it more dangerous for her?
Because she's a woman.
What does that mean?
It means because females are more apt to be attacked than a man is.
Yeah, but I mean, so you're saying you and Roy would attack her?
No.
No,
No.
hell no.
No,
Okay.
No.
Not just no, but
Us
fuck no.
Armstrong.
not
boys
just no.
Yep.
protect
Fuck.
Armstrong boys
Armstrong boys.
move fast and don't attack women.
No, we don't attack women.
Good old Armstrong boys.
No, we don't hit women. We don't do that. That's a big no-no. Raised by Mom, so.
And Dale.
So yeah, and partly Dale. I'm not actually no Dale.
Well, you make it. You've done it multiple times now.
I guess I'm kind of. I'm. Okay,
You
you'll
said
understand more when I tell
Time
you.
you were 9,
I'm
that you were an adult.
I'm kind of upset with Dale,
Why?
and I have been for a long time. I've been upset with Dale
For what?
because growing up, he was the only dad I knew,
That made you mad?
and
that made you mad?
No, that didn't make me mad. What made me mad was him and Mom were together for 27 years,
That made you mad too?
and Roy and his first wife got divorced, and she started hitting on Dale. Well, she was hitting on a lot of the elderly guys in the town.
Just looking for money making.
She actually took one guy away from his wife that they were together for 20 years, and he became intelligent and got away from her. Her name was Kathy.
Became intelligent.
And he went back to his wife. Then Kathy started hitting on Dale. And the whole time since Dale's known Kathy, he's always called her stupid. She was just stupid. The way she acted and everything, just stupid. Well, Dale would go for walks around the block, and it's a big block. It's like the total would be about 4-mile walk. Well, he'd have to walk by the road that she lived on. So she would wait down the end of the road for him to come up by her driveway, and then she'd walk with him. And the whole time they were walking, she'd be hitting on him. And she'd have him go up and fix the roof on her house and do stuff up there to fix stuff for her, because Dale would do it because, it was Roy's ex-wife, and he felt bad for her because she didn't have anybody else to help her. So the whole time that Dale was there fixing stuff, she'd be hitting on him. So Mom wound up finding a receipt for a bottle of wine. She was doing laundry at Dale's fans.
Oh.
And she asked Dale about that. And that's when Dale told her that he had an affair with Kathy.
Wow, that's all it took.
Wow.
And Mom and Dale
Found this receipt, yeah, of having an affair. What do you expect? I mean, look at you. You look like that guy, but with a female wig.
Ralph
Points to Lauren.
It was just Mom and Dale and Ralph in the house. Mom said that Ralph asked what was going on. She told Ralph, she said, Dale cheated on me with Kathy. And Ralph looked at Dale and said, if you weren't so old, I'd fucking punch you.
Nice.
Dale
A
said,
lot of violence.
Well, Ralph named his first kid's middle name is named after Dale. And so Dale told Ralph, he said, your mother needs to figure out what she's going to do. Ralph told Dale, he said, she's not going anywhere. She said, if anybody's gonna leave this house, it's gonna be you. So Dale went upstairs, packed his bag, and went and rented an apartment till Mom got to the position where she could move out. And Dale was still, he was still good to Mom. And Mom was really the only one that Dale would talk to about anything, and about the way he felt and everything.
Story's not making much sense.
So
Are you surprised?
He gave her some land
Not really.
because he owned a lot of land. He gave her some land, stuff like that.
Oh, that's nice of him.
It was. He's to this day I still love him.
Well,
You know,
so they were together until you were 27.
until I was
What's
30.
the matter?
I was 30.
Just get tired talking about it.
30 when my stepdad left me.
Okay.
Stepdad cheated on my mom.
Dude, I have the exact
Yeah,
same
it bothers
experience.
me.
My stepdad cheated on my
It
mom.
still bothers me.
You're literally
I'm literally him.
Yeah. I mean, it didn't take very much for people to start saying that Blue Boy was Lauren, so
What part of it?
A piece of shit.
all it takes is one similarity. That's it. You're no longer just an asshole and a piece of shit. You're now Lauren Armstrong.
It's true.
I'm gonna have your back and grab some.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
he really meant everything to me. That's why I'm still mad at him today. Last time I went down and saw him,
Sorry.
it was about 5 or 6 years ago. Him and Kathy got married and they had 2 kids.
Kathy Roy's wife.
Roy's ex-wife.
Oh, so it had a happy ending.
You know, oh yeah,
Well, for Dale.
for Dale, I'm not so exactly so sure it was happy ending for Dale either.
Why? What happened with
Well,
that?
Dale thinks 100% that it's his kids, but other people have questioned it because Dale's brother Colby lost his marbles a long time ago, and I mean he talked to himself. And he actually Colby had 8 kids. He was married and had 8 kids, and one day he just lost it, and he went in the house and he went home from work in the middle of the day and went to his house and grabbed his gun and told his whole family to get out. The cops were called and everything, and got Colby out of the house. They tried to get him some help, but it didn't do any good. But he wound up using all the money that he had, selling everything that he had, living in the woods and everything. We had a field across the road that we had a chicken house that Grampy
Chicken house.
built. So we had
A
that
coop?
across the road in the field. We told Mom and Dale told Colby that he could stay in that. Mom would bring Colby over meals and everything. And so for a long time, actually right up till the day he died, he lived across the road in the field. But he'd help Dale with stuff, and he'd do some things around the town for some people for a little bit of money, and just to help them. But some people in the town seem to think that they might be Colby's kids.
All right.
So who knows?
Who knows?
Hi,
Indeed.
Hello.
how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
No, I'm great. So how was work today?
Work was excellent.
Oh,
Oh,
So what was
okay.
up with
Why is
yesterday?
he's in bitch mode at the moment.
About what?
You know about what? Why would you just leave me hanging? Say fuck me and go off with them motherfucking people all night long.
It was right after work. Did I say fuck you?
Pretty much.
What are you talking about?
I texted you, I called you, got nothing. But the people
Yeah,
you work with
see, I'm
got
not
everything.
people.
Huh?
What?
The people you work with got everything though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's your problem?
Problem is you basically said fuck you, Lauren. I'm going to fucking get drunk with these people that I'm working with.
Oh, how dare I?
With the guy that I'm doing sex scenes with.
Yeah, so what?
Yeah. So how does that really look?
What's your problem?
Huh?
Why is that your problem?
Why is it my problem? Because we're trying to work on being together.
Huh? When
Yeah,
was
well,
that
you're
established?
taking a step backwards by acting like a little bitch.
Well, do you think you're taking a step forward by going out all night with the guy that you're doing sex scenes with?
I don't care.
Well, maybe you should.
I went to work. They wanted to go out, so I did. I don't have
They
to explain
kidnapped you.
anything to you.
They kidnapped you. That's what you said. They kidnapped you.
Yeah.
They turned your phone off.
No, I had my phone in my pocket.
So you just ignored me.
Yes.
Yeah, I was out.
So it was hard to send me a text.
I didn't know you were texting.
Casey, I'm always texting. I got nothing better to do.
And then I got drunk, and then I came home and fell asleep.
Did you drive home?
No,
Good.
Good.
How'd you get home?
Moral arbiter of
Uber.
drunk driving.
No.
Lauren Armstrong.
No. Sometimes I don't trust Ubers anyway. Heard stories.
Not trust
Ubers.
Ubers.
No, I don't.
Why?
They've had stories on the news about some Uber drivers
Doing what?
raping people.
Well,
Sexual assault.
my Uber driver didn't rape me. He just took me home.
That's good.
Well, thankfully for that. I'm sorry for seeming like an asshole.
You are being
upset
an
me.
asshole. Upset
Well,
about
it upset me. Huh?
upset about
Huh?
what?
Well, you going out and just completely forgetting about me.
Oh
Why do
no.
I owe you anything though? Like, what do you mean forgetting about you?
Like, forgetting about me completely.
Completely.
That's it.
Nice.
What do you mean forget about
Well,
you?
likely
I'm
you
forgetting
knew
about
that
me.
I was
Completely.
here and expecting that I was going to be talking to you.
You can control me completely. Tell me
Right?
to stop, I'll stop.
We don't talk every day.
Yeah, we do.
I fucking really hate it.
We
This is
have
just
been.
gone.
Then you're talking shit about my job.
Well, I'm pissed off about it. I did everything I could. I was trying so hard to not think about it,
So hard.
and you put it in my mind, and it bothers me.
So
I don't want to
fucking
talk
much.
shit about your job. It bothers me. I want to try to keep it to myself. Yesterday it was like you
Just sit on my
brought
phone
it.
while I'm out with my friends and coworkers. And really, you have
Yesterday,
no right to be pissed at all.
huh?
Uh-huh.
I'm not going to sit on my phone while I'm out drinking with my friends and my coworkers.
I
And you
didn't.
have no right to be pissed at all.
That's not what I expected. What I expected was for you to at least send me a message and let me know. I would have been fine. You mentioned that scene yesterday, and I tried so hard keeping it out of my head. I'd rather you not tell me about what's going on there on this show.
You asked me yesterday. I told you I was going to be filming the makeout scenes.
I know. I didn't ask you what you
You had
gonna
to
be
brush your
doing
teeth really well
day.
that day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
That's
told me.
ridiculous.
Oh.
You told me you remember we talked about the night before. I remembered, and I was trying to keep it out of my head.
You think I'm actually having sex with him while I'm filming scenes?
No, you
Yes.
told me that you're not. It's just
No.
it's still gonna bother me thinking about it.
Well, that's on you. That's not my problem.
No, I just rather you not tell me about what's going on this show because
Wow.
Okay, well, we resolved this issue. Moving on.
it bothers me.
So
If I don't know about what's going on every day, then I won't be thinking about it.
bold.
I love knowing about what you're doing with shows, but this one has got me.
But
Oh.
Bothers me.
That's what acting
you think
is.
it bothers him?
I don't know
I
yet.
know, but it bothers me.
Oh, okay, it does bother
You're
him.
not
I
your
see.
girlfriend, so why do you care?
Oh.
Because I want you to be.
What does
I
it do,
get
Lauren?
you to be already, but you're holding it back.
So yeah, after this morning,
Well,
I definitely
I
want to
was,
be your girlfriend now.
I was upset. What do you want me to do?
Not be an asshole.
I mean,
I
so
don't care if you're upset.
well,
Be an adult.
I'm trying to be with the
I'm trying to be.
things like the show you're doing
I'm trying to be
right
an
now.
adult, but
They're upsetting to me.
What? I'm trying to what?
Again, I don't know why it's your problem.
Trying to
Stop
what?
acting like a baby.
baby.
I'm trying to
Stop acting like a baby. So I should be fine with them seeing you naked and shit.
I don't care
Wow.
if you're fine or not.
We're back to
Okay.
this bullshit.
Why
was
would
quick.
I've known you for 2
Right
months.
from like
I'm not gonna like book roles around what you're comfortable with.
professional actor. From one actor to another, they're always seeing your girlfriend naked, Lauren.
What does that tell you, Lauren?
Shit's ridiculous.
Well, it sucks because it'd
Sucks
be nice
'cause-
if you cared how comfortable I was with stuff.
What you're mumbling.
It's having a pouty bitch fit.
So it sucks that you don't care because it'd be nice if you did care how comfortable I was with stuff and hearing about the stuff.
Yippee.
Okay, you're uncomfortable. What do you want me to do?
I just ask you, just please don't talk to me about the show anymore.
Well, don't ask.
I think we've
that.
established that that's gonna be the
Unless it seems that they're not having you getting naked and shit.
shit.
Good Lord. Don't forget
Well,
to give your sex boy an extra fucking kiss for good measure too.
Oh, the bitch you
Not
text
such a
messages.
child.
well, it pissed me off.
It pissed me off.
Like, fuck, I figured you'd.
Oh.
That's all you want. You seem like a little insecure bitch. It's really unattractive.
What do you want me to do, Casey?
You always ask
I'm
that.
thinking about these people
You're being a
kidnapping you
pathetic
when you
little
don't
bitch. What do you want me to do?
say anything to me when we talk every day.
They didn't like really kidnap me. I meant like they're like, we're going to a bar, you're going. And I went because I wanted to have fun. I had a long day of work. And I can't believe I even need to explain that to you.
Yeah,
Considering
Blue Boy
we're
got
just
mugged on the
friends
train
right
the day
now.
before. He didn't have
I don't
time to
owe you any
explain
explanation.
shit to Lauren.
Yeah, exactly.
I would've
He
been
got his
fine
blood
if you
taken by the
just sent me
police.
a text.
I'd like to know why you would let these people play such a role in your decisions. To
Oh,
just throw
great.
my ass to the curb and not give a shit about any way that I would feel about what's going on with this fucked up sex show you have going on. It's not a
Fucked up
sex
sex show.
That's what it seems. That's what it feels like to me.
Those are my scenes. You should
I
be
know
really
they.
embarrassed.
Why would I be embarrassed?
You should be really embarrassed
For
Why
loving
should I
you?
be embarrassed.
by the way
Because
you
I'm upset
behave.
about-
You're not embarrassed.
Well, because I'm
Sounds
upset
like you
about
were
all.
fucking fun to pass up. Enjoy your day. All your
Mm.
passive aggressive little bitch messages.
So I should be embarrassed because I'm upset about all the sex scenes.
Absolutely, you should be embarrassed.
I'm not embarrassed by being pissed off about it.
You should be ashamed of
Seems like
yourself.
Well, it seems like that's all they have you doing.
Someone you've known for
What are you
2 months
doing?
who's not your girlfriend because they're doing their job.
Seems like that's all they have you do.
It is all they have me do. It's the role I signed up for.
Look at this shit.
No, I'm sorry.
How adorable is
that I have
that?
a hard time with it.
Whoops.
He's no
Nice.
wonder Jamie broke up with you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Seriously.
She's always filming fake sex scenes. I can imagine what she went through.
I mean, that's a
No,
good point.
I didn't expect that
Dang.
you'd be wanting roles like that
What?
either.
You don't know me. What do you mean you don't expect that?
I didn't expect for sex roles to come on.
Sex rolls.
Okay.
I just didn't.
Why didn't you expect
I
that?
wasn't ready for it. I wasn't prepared for it.
You don't have to be. You're not my boyfriend.
Well, geez.
Shit, but I tried to be.
What do you mean?
Well, shit.
No. Well,
News
why
to
did you
me.
say that in the first place? Yeah.
You have to get used to Jamie doing porn. It was hard for me because
Jesus, I'm not even your girlfriend. I can only imagine what it'd be like if I was. If these are the texts I'm getting when I don't owe you anything. None of my other friends text me messages. How come you're not calling me? How come you're not texting me? Jesus Christ, I'm an adult. You're an adult. You live on the other side of the country.
Jesus Christ.
And like I said many times already, I barely know you. You barely know me.
Don't you forget? Aren't you forgetting that we met?
You don't expect me to take roles like that. You don't know me. What if I want to take roles like that all the time? What
Actually,
if I'm only looking for roles like that? It's none of your business.
remember this thing?
And you're making it sound like I went to the bar with
Smash
Does that mean
Bros.
nothing to you anymore,
the
Casey?
whole crew is
That
there.
moment we shared? Where you sat on the edge of that armchair and I stared into your beautiful brown eyes, blue eyes, whatever you had.
Oh,
And if I wanted to have sex with him, I can.
So I welcome.
no, if you did, I wouldn't be sticking around.
Oh,
I don't give a shit.
wow, that.
I'm just telling you, I can do whatever I want right now because I'm a single lady.
I'm a single lady.
All the single ladies.
I'm sorry for being an asshole last night.
Sorry for being a
Yeah, you
tank
better
last
be
night.
sorry.
Rather. Very sorry about it. I'm sorry that it bothers me.
Don't have to be sorry that it bothers you. Just shut the fuck up about it.
I tried to. Yesterday.
Well, you failed.
Well, I failed today because I was. No,
Your little baby feelings got hurt. You understand why I'm mad, right?
Nope.
yes, I do.
They don't.
Yeah, you sound like you're like obsessive. You're like controlling me,
I control it.
trying to dictate what roles I take. That's what it sounds like.
It's not what I'm trying to do.
Well, that's what you're doing. It doesn't matter what you're trying to do.
No, I'm sorry. That's not
You're
what
not trying to do it, and you're still doing it. It makes it even worse.
Oops.
That's not my end goal.
But like I said, I don't give a fuck. If you want to stick around, go for it. If you don't,
Goodbye.
I don't really care.
I do want to stick around, and I do want you for my girlfriend.
Well, then act like a grown man.
Well, can you?
This is a crazy conversation.
Letting me know when you're gonna go out like that.
No.
If I want to text you, I'll text.
Sir.
If I don't, then I won't.
Why the fuck would I want to stick
Because
around?
right
I don't know,
now,
Lauren.
I'm
Why would
not
you
your
want to stick around?
girlfriend. We're not like in a relationship or anything. If anything, we're moving backwards after your little tantrum. Because I'm telling you now, this is not going to be the only or the last time I take a role where I have to kiss a guy or pretend to have sex with him or someone's going to see my boobs. I'm not saying every role is going to be that way, but it's going to be that way sometimes.
I wasn't listening. What'd you
I
say?
can understand it's gonna be that way sometimes, and
Because that's the way I want it. If I want to take a role, I'm going to do it because it's my career.
I understand that. I do, and that's why I had to make myself get used to what Jamie does.
You never did.
And I don't want to get in the way of your career. That's why
You're not going to. I'm going to do whatever I want.
Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. Whatever she wants, she's gonna
If
cheat
you're
on you.
uncomfortable with the role I'm taking,
Yeah.
then you can
Whatever
leave.
she wants, she's already done anal with that guy. You just don't know it yet, Lauren.
You just haven't found out yet.
And you
I
just
don't
haven't found
want
out of
to
all the
get in
hot
way
sex
of
they
your
have.
career. That's
They're
why
just
I
young
decided to get out and
35-year-olds.
turn my life around and move out there.
They're practically kids to you, Lauren. What does that tell you?
Oh no.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
I don't
hear
want to
you.
know what that tells them.
Okay. Yeah, I just called you, so. Yeah, I couldn't find my headset, and I forgot I had it on the charger out in the kitchen. So I was looking all over for
Oh
it.
my god.
Before I
Okay.
realized that, I finally got it. Just as soon as I put it on my head and clicked the button, you hung up. I was like, shit.
Shit.
So, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
So, how you doing? This fucking
I'm
pause there
good.
is great.
What was the thing you had to say?
Oh, we're already to it, huh?
Sue's coming back. Sue's coming back. She's still waiting because of her COVID test. And
She's gonna give your mom COVID, Lauren. Your 89-year-old fucking woman
tested
mother.
positive yesterday.
So she's still not back in Canada?
No. So I guess she can't wait. She can't stay in the airport hotel anymore for free. So she was able to get a flight back to Bangor International Airport for like $90.
Why is she coming back if she's sick?
Because she still has to wait 10 days.
So she wants to put the final nail in your mom's coffin?
But no, she's not going to be over to mom's.
So you emailed Mr. Jones?
I did. Did you read it? Read the
Mr.
email?
Jones.
No.
Go ahead and read him right now. I couldn't believe this guy's answers. His response. You gotta be kidding me.
Dear Mr. Jones.
Mr. Jones and me. Looking to the future.
Your unproven claim has quite possibly caused hundreds or thousands of deaths and COVID sicknesses to those that are, for some unknown reason, gullible to your destructive desire to bring attention to yourself. So you're saying I'm gullible?
Oh,
No, you.
No, not you.
Damn, Blue Boy's paying the. No, I'm not gonna say that.
Huh?
Some people are gullible to believe
Don't worry about it.
people for any
There it is.
reason. I'm not saying you're gullible. I'm saying you believe a certain way and that's fine to believe a certain way.
Nothing about you.
Well, I believe him.
And I don't like that, so.
See how much more you believe him when you hear his response.
It's not about me. Then why are you saying it?
What did he say back?
You get that in your email too.
From Bud AZ.
And baby, when people say call somebody gullible, it doesn't mean they're gullible on everything. I'm gullible on some things.
Some things.
I'm actually gullible to a lot of things.
Ah, here we go.
Look how gullible I was to believe that Sue didn't post anything.
Look how gullible I was to fall for a 13-year-old girl on the internet.
What about his response is stupid?
Did you read it?
Yeah.
You're an atheist.
Okay.
Yeah.
See what he's saying?
Yeah, but I'm not talking about his religious beliefs. I'm talking about his proof that the COVID vaccine has a microchip.
Where's his proof?
I saw it on YouTube. I told you that already.
If you saw it on YouTube, how did you
Saw
see
it.
it on YouTube though?
Sorry.
There's a play button and you click play and like a video goes.
Glad she explained that, because that's kind of, I mean, I had to do that to start this. It's getting lost. I had to listen to this call before I can do it.
Yeah, but what's happening on it? I can't go on YouTube, remember?
Before I could listen to this
I
call.
can't go on YouTube to see it.
Yeah.
He has this woman and this man, and they're scanning their arms with a metal detector. And then there's x-rays that show the microchip in their skin.
Pretty intense.
Okay, and it's in their forearm.
One of them is in the forearm, one of them is like kind of by the shoulder.
The shots aren't given in the forearm. They're only given in the bicep area.
Right, if you watch the video though, he explains why it can be in different parts of your body. It's because the microchip is like very, very small and it goes into your bloodstream and it like travels around.
Sounds good to me.
That way you can't
Pretty convincing.
get it surgically removed because it can be in a different spot at any time.
I don't believe him for
But you,
a minute, baby. I don't.
I believe him for all the minutes.
Sneezed on that thing.
I wish you would.
We have to restart this recording, unfortunately.
No.
I really want some.
God damn it.
Maybe you should email him and have him give you whatever proof that he needs or that you need.
I have the proof I need. I saw it in the video.
She saw it.
Okay, you saw it on the video. Have him show you some paperwork.
He has it all on the video. He goes through all of it.
I don't believe him. I really. It doesn't.
Forget. Well, you're the one with the microchip in your body, not me.
I don't have a microchip in my body either.
So you're saying you didn't get the vaccine?
No, I got the vaccine. I didn't get a microchip.
Oh, so you haven't.
No, I did not. What are they going to do? Make up billions of microchips?
Yes.
Yeah. They make billions of vaccines.
No.
Why wouldn't they make billions of microchips?
We're talking about this stuff being done all around the world. It's not just in the United States.
Yeah, people in Sweden, they all have the microchip.
I don't believe that.
Swedes
Where's your
wouldn't fall for
proof?
that.
With
Oh,
my
yeah,
proof,
sure, dude.
Yeah.
that's the scientists. They're the ones that made the vaccine.
What scientists are you talking to?
Look at Pfizer and Moderna and Johnson and Johnson.
Look at them. See?
Those are the ones
Just
that made
listed
the vaccine.
vaccine companies. Where's your proof?
Yeah,
I want
those
to see
are
your proof. I
vaccine.
have my proof.
Those are vaccine companies. They don't work for the government.
They're not going to come out and say, yeah, there's a microchip in it.
They're not going to put microchips in their vaccines just for the government.
Yeah, they would.
No, the
Government probably paid them $1 billion.
No, they would not.
Where's your proof?
Every
You have no
country,
proof.
Got him.
every
Checkmate.
country would have to pay. Would have
Checkmate,
to
Lauren.
pay these
Where's your
companies
proof?
to
Where's
do
your
that.
proof that
Where's
this
your proof?
isn't true?
Yeah.
Because these vaccines have gone
Prove
throughout
me wrong.
the whole world,
Yeah.
not just the United States.
You gonna cancel me or something?
I know.
It's just an opinion.
So they pay them.
I don't believe that.
Okay, where is your proof? I've asked like 6 times. You have no proof.
Lauren doesn't enjoy proof.
Get the
Right.
companies
Lauren
to
doesn't need
provide
proof.
all kinds
Proof
of
put him behind bars for 5.5 years.
Yeah, he hates that shit.
But you're the one saying you don't believe it. I want to know what your proof is.
I'm sure there's gonna be video.
Where's
On-
your
Bro,
proof?
Bro, he's got COVID right now.
Your proof.
Yeah. He's had COVID for like 15, 20 years.
Yeah. It was still
They
hanging
were
on to him a little
They,
bit.
they were testing it on him.
They had to have heard
Where's
the guy.
your that you
Why he didn't
saw
get sick. That's why he's immune.
that proves there's not a microchip?
I can't go on YouTube, honey.
Where's your proof? You can go everywhere else, though. You don't have to watch a YouTube video. I'm saying you're saying that there's no microchip in it. I want to know where your proof is that proves that.
It's in my arm. I don't have a microchip in my body.
How do you know? How would you know?
Okay, so you have no proof.
Go on Moderna and Pfizer and Johnson and Johnson.
Yeah, and see where it says our mission statement to to microchip
That's
all of the
Yeah, to put a
world.
microchip in the entirety of the world. Yeah.
See, so right there.
Microchips in there.
Sir?
Oh,
I don't even know why I'm talking to you about this. You don't have any proof.
I know it.
I have all the proof. You have no proof. So
I have all the proof.
until you
All the
proof I'm not getting a vaccine.
You're not gonna agree with me on it anyway, because you believe this guy.
Well, because he has
Meanwhile-
proof.
Meanwhile, this guy's getting all kinds of attention that he wants drawn to him, and killing
You're
people
just cheap.
just because he wants
You're
that
sheep.
attention.
sheep.
You're a sheep.
I'm a sheep. How am
Yeah,
I a sheep? What do you mean I'm a sheep?
People.
you just follow the leader.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I'm the one not following the leader.
Following
I have
this guy.
evidence.
Following this guy for
Not blindly. He has proof. You're just believing
Well-
whatever you think in your head. You have no proof.
you're following this guy for what he put on the YouTube video.
Right.
That more than likely
Yeah.
paid these other people to make look like they had a microchip in their skin.
You don't know that.
Do you know that?
Yeah, because I saw it with my eyes.
Okay. And you work in an industry with cameras, and you know how stuff can be.
And I
edited.
introduce the cameras.
See what I'm saying?
No, I'm not. I don't even care what you have to say. If you
Damn.
provide me proof, I'm just not even gonna listen to you.
Wow.
Come on, don't be getting mad at me.
You trust the government and big pharma.
I don't trust the government either. But I do trust the vaccine.
Oh.
Don't be getting mad at me.
I'm not mad at you for being stupid.
That's not nice.
Well, you're stupid. You're a stupid cheat. The government's pushing the vaccine. They're telling everyone to get it.
Okay, and what's this guy doing?
That's with the vaccine companies.
What's this guy doing?
They want the microchips.
He's pushing people to not get the vaccine so he can kill people.
He's trying to save lives.
So he can kill people and get attention on himself.
No. He's
Yeah.
saving the world.
How is he saving the world? There's
Because
a deadly
he's
virus out there.
getting something they don't need.
There's a deadly virus out there. How is he saving the world?
By preventing people from getting microchips in them.
I think this is a losing argument, Lauren.
People under COVID.
Lauren can pull it back. He's got an ace up his sleeve.
How much alive
You think he has the
You're the one
means
with
to maneuver this
COVID.
one?
I
Yeah,
don't
I
have
think so.
COVID. Alex Jones
He's just been
doesn't have
saving it, right?
COVID. Everyone I know
See,
is not vaccinated.
Casey
never
wouldn't
had
really be
COVID.
worth it
You and your whole family
if all he
are
wanted to
dying
do
right
was just
now,
pull
neither
out
vaccines in
the
you.
answer to everything
We're not
instantly.
dying,
You know?
baby.
Oh, so he's trying to
No,
guide her onto the correct path. I see.
Yeah, he's trying to
I'll
test
get
her.
back someday.
Get one of those refrigerator morgues parked outside your mother's home.
When the 60-year-old
Why don't you
pedophile
look
speaks,
on
I listen.
videos of people that have not gotten the vaccine. There are YouTube videos on the
You
people
sit your
put
gravy
out.
creating powder
How do
to
you
ass
know?
down
You can't
and
go on
listen.
YouTube.
Yeah.
No, but I've seen it on the news.
I set my gravy and meat
I watched the news.
ass down and listen.
There are no meat
Whatever.
chunks in that.
No,
Don't lie to
I'm
yourself.
listening.
Oh, even worse.
You're right, my bad.
Why is that worse? It's like the best news in the world.
Liberals.
They're just orange and brown bits, whatever.
Liberals.
They're reporters, baby. They're reporters. They have to follow the rules.
You watch mainstream news, they lie to you all day. But go ahead, get whatever vaccines and microchips you want. They lie all the time.
Baby, go on YouTube and look
Baby.
at the people that have not gotten the vaccine and have left videos that while they're sick.
Okay, what videos? Give me a video to look up.
I don't know. I don't know the names of the videos.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Just look up
Excuse me.
videos. Look up videos of people that
Nope.
of unvaccinated people that are in the hospital for COVID.
Nah.
No, I already saw the video I need.
Well, if you're gonna look up something for this guy, why not look up something that somebody that has
Because
not had
those are
vaccine?
just stories. Alex has proof. I need evidence.
Why not look up a video,
doesn't prove what?
baby?
Sorry.
Why not look up a video of somebody that is
That's not
not
what he said. Not a king, but a
believes the
duke.
same thing
Not a
as you,
king, but a duke.
and see what they have to say on the video after they've gotten COVID.
The mainstream
not
news
that?
probably paid them for those stories.
Okay, well, I'm not even saying news. Look up on YouTube videos.
What videos?
Just find a video.
Just find one that proves me correct.
Wow.
Jeez.
Yeah, I don't know. Just look up
That's
one.
so
Find a video
vague,
of a
dude.
person that believes the same
That's literally the same thing as like
and see what
as like
they
a
have to
kid
say
doing
after
their
they've gotten the
essay,
vaccine
right?
or
And just
after
being
they've
like,
gotten sick from COVID.
"Where you gonna cite your sources?" Nah.
Nah.
You hear what I'm saying? Anyone can make a video saying anything they want.
It's true.
I only
We're making one
believe
right now.
things with proof.
I'm
Alex
saying
Jones
whatever the
has
hell I
proof.
want.
He has documents. He has people there who are saying their story about how they have a microchip. They got X-rays, metal detectors. So he has proof. You're asking me to look up a video of someone I don't know who's just going to say a story with no evidence.
And he has money to pay these people to say the stuff.
He's a
Documents
hero.
can be
He's a hero.
documents can be made up.
Stories can be made up. Anything can be made up. But I believe
It doesn't matter. He's Euro based.
Yo, I didn't know Casey Moore was so
I
base.
believe me.
Yeah.
I don't.
I know, I can tell.
I don't believe you,
I
though.
know it.
70% of the things you say.
About what?
What?
70% of the things you say, I don't believe.
Why would you say that?
Why?
Giving my email to somebody.
Why?
Huh?
See? You gave my email away when you said I should trust you and believe you.
Oh.
Look where that got me.
Oh.
Wow, you're really attacking me tonight, huh?
No.
No,
They don't believe Alex Jones.
No.
you're attacking
No, I
me
didn't
and
do
you're
that.
attacking Alex.
I'm not attacking
Well, it's your fault for
you.
giving me your email in the first place,
This
Casey.
is not a
If you didn't trust
personal
me, you shouldn't have
attack.
given me your email. Maybe I wouldn't have leaked it.
It's true.
Am I attacking Alex?
It's not his
Yeah,
fault.
I am. The reason I'm attacking him is because I care about you.
Oh.
I care about me too. That's
Nice.
why I'm not getting vaccinated, and that's why I'm siding with Alex Jones.
JC stands.
You don't need to be mad at me.
With Alex
I'm not
Jones.
mad at you, I pity you.
This is Alex Jones.
I have no
Pity
idea
you.
why.
Because you're
I
a
have
sheep
total-
that believes the news and now has a microbody. Look at you
Look.
coughing. You're all sick.
Yeah, I'm coughing. If I didn't have the if I didn't have the vaccine, I'd probably be close to dead. See?
See?
No, I don't. You're
Sorry.
proof. You have no proof. So you just said probably. You don't know that.
You don't know that you'd be dead for sure.
You don't know that I wouldn't.
And you
What
don't know
about
that you would.
What about
Damn,
mom?
we're
That
stuck.
argument's irrelevant.
Pretty stuck
She
here.
has pneumonia and COVID. She's been vaccinated. Do you think she'd be able to be coming out of the hospital tomorrow if she wasn't
Huh?
vaccinated?
Probably. Because the vaccine doesn't do anything. So if she's coming out tomorrow, it's just her immune system did it. No vaccine.
He's feeling the effects of this losing battle.
I told him.
Yeah, his fatigue.
I told him anything happens to you, that I am gonna
His
let
will
him,
is
let
breaking,
his family know
Casey.
exactly where
He's
they
so
need
close.
to go, who to sue.
Going for the kill shot.
No, my family all believes him anyways too.
Of course they do.
If anything happens to you, they're probably not gonna believe him.
There's that word probably again.
Yeah, there's that word probably. I know I use that word probably.
Yeah, you say probably when you have no evidence.
Well,
My family supports him, and I support him, and I stand with Alex Jones. And I will never get vaccinated for anything ever.
Oh, we're going anti-vax
some
now.
guy on fucking YouTube fucks with people I care about. I tend to get a little upset about it.
Bought it.
Well, I booted.
He's not fucking with me, so don't be mad at him.
Well, I am mad at him.
The only one being honest with me and the
I'm
world.
fucking mad at him.
So God
don't
bless
believe it.
America and God bless Alex Jones.
Baby, you don't believe in God, remember?
It's just a saying.
Yeah, come on, Lauren. Jeez.
All right, let's not be upset with each other.
I'm not
Sorry.
upset.
I'm not winning this one,
I
so
was
let's.
never upset.
Why you were too? Because you were getting mad at me.
No, I'm not mad at you. I would never was.
Well, you sure sounded like it when you started attacking me.
Okay.
Okay.
When?
Can you hear me?
Baby.
Hello.
Kate, there. Can you hear me now?
Baby.
I can hear you.
Okay. I was telling you on the other line.
So what's this about this Alex Jones
I don't know
asshole?
why you couldn't hear me before. I brought my phone outside and everything.
Wow.
Wow.
Can you still hear me?
No.
Yes,
Nope.
I can hear you.
Bang, 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 bang. Can you hear me now?
All right.
Hello?
So why are you being so
Oh,
mad
bang,
at
bang,
me?
bang.
I'm being mad. You texted me. Let me look at it again.
Huh?
You waited 20 minutes before acting like a little bitch again.
I waited.
You said, "Are you
Casey,
going to call me?" I was in the
Casey,
server.
you're being pissed off at me because it's Alex Jones. 'Cause I don't agree with what he says and everything he does. The only reason I'm listening to anything that he's saying is because of you. I'm trying to support you on what you believe in. I don't believe in everything this guy says. I'm not going to. But if I
Alright.
don't believe in him, why are you going to be pissed off at me?
I'm not
I'm not going to
you
treat
for
this guy
that.
like a god.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. I'm pissed. You gave me 20 minutes. I said, yeah, I'm done working. You said, are you going to call? You didn't give it 20 minutes before you said, whatever, I'll be damned if I'll be put second to some piece of shit that wants to think he's God. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, it took 25 minutes just to answer a few home yet.
And all your messages just bitching and bitching and bitching.
Well, you've been acting pissed off at me all day. What do you want me to do?
I was fine. You told me about the Alex Jones seminar. I said I was gonna go, and you texted all this bullshit about, oh, your mom's gonna die or some shit. I don't even know what you were saying. And then you mentioned Casey. I told you never talk about him.
Casey, I told you I was going to be pissed. Told you I was going to be pissed if put your mom second to Alex Jones.
It's none of your business.
Yeah.
I'm the one that got the information.
Why is that
I'm
any
the
of
one
your
that got
business?
I'm the one that got the information for you to go to that stupid fucking thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it is my business.
That's not your
Because of me,
business.
you put your mom second to Alex Jones.
My God, you're so fucking dumb.
Really. I'm not the one
Really.
treating Alex Jones like a fucking god, Casey. Your mother should never, ever come second to anyone.
You're talking like you even know my mom.
No, I don't know your mom, but I do know your mom gave you life.
Nice.
Your mom gave you life, Casey. Did Alex Jones give you life?
Oh my God.
He
Such a
preaches.
dumb.
He preaches to people like he's a fucking god. And look at the way he fucking talks to people when they don't agree with him. The guy is an imbecile.
Big word, Lauren.
You kept messaging him back. You act like he was harassing you.
And you do nothing but defend him. You do
What?
nothing but defend him. That's all you're doing is defending him.
I don't need to defend him.
It's
Are you
like I'm doing everything wrong when he's calling me fucking names and shit.
You're calling him
That
names too?
He literally sounds like Davey Von Erck. That's how stupid he sounds.
Okay.
Okay? But you're going to be pissed at me because of his behavior.
I'm pissed at you for your behavior. You're acting like a jealous little bitch all day.
Not acting like a jealous.
I don't even know him. He's like a celebrity. I don't even know him personally. I've never talked to him.
I'm getting these emails from these fucking people that are treating this asshole like a god. And it pisses me off. And then you go and put your mom second to this guy.
Don't email him then. That's your
Look at
fault.
where my mom just was.
What?
Look at where my mom just was.
What about your mom?
My mom just got out of the hospital, Casey. She could have died being in there. I'm going to be pissed off whenever anybody puts their mom second to anybody. Your mom should always come first. Because if anything should ever happen to your mom, you'll kick yourself in the ass so bad because you put that guy second to your mom.
Yeah, says the guy who's been walking around his mom not wearing a mask for God knows how long.
Mom's where I got it from. I didn't care if she had it or not. I was still going to take care of her. I don't appreciate this guy acting like he's a god.
Well,
I don't appreciate these people that treat him like a god. Huh?
Why don't you worry about your mom instead of bitching at me all day about how I treat my mom?
Because I don't want you putting your mom second to this guy.
This guy.
You'll be so mad at yourself if anything were to happen to your mom, but you had to go to that seminar and put your mom after this guy.
Okay, well, I'll deal with that if my mom dies in a horrible accident while I'm there at the Alex Jones convention.
Well, I pray to God that she don't.
She don't.
I don't ever want to wish anything bad on your mom. I just don't want you ever regretting doing it. I'm sorry if I seem like an asshole.
You are an asshole.
Well,
You've been an asshole the past, like, 3 days.
you mean ever since you started in on the Alex Jones stuff?
You emailed him.
Yeah, because I was trying to be more understanding of the way you believe. When people are treating him like he's a god and he's trying to act like a god, I'm not going to agree with that.
Then quit emailing him.
I tried to. He's got his little disciples emailing me.
I don't get why that makes you an asshole to me.
He's got his little disciples emailing me.
Okay?
I stopped emailing them. They still email. It's sad.
Can you not ignore it?
I started ignoring them today. That last one that I sent you, I was like, that's enough of that crap. Somebody emailing me trying to tell me how much of a god some guy is. Sounds like he's starting a cult is what it's something. That's exactly what it sounds like.
Yeah, I'd probably go join it.
Oh.
That's what worries me. He's a celebrity. I've never heard of the guy before you mentioned him. Didn't have a clue to who he was. You're more of a celebrity than he is. I really want to support you on what you believe in.
But
I just don't want you to be mad at me for when I don't believe in the same thing.
Believe whatever you want. That doesn't change the fact that you've been acting like an asshole. You've yelled at me about my job and beliefs, then fuck off. If you have a problem with it, go away.
Why, you keep telling me go away if I don't believe in Alex Jones?
I'm saying if you don't like what I believe in and you're uncomfortable with what I do for work, then fucking go away. I'm not forcing you to be around me or talk to me. If what I'm doing upsets you, then block me. I don't care. That's what I'm saying.
What?
If what I'm doing is so terrible and you hate what I believe and you hate what I do for work, no one has a gun to your head saying to talk to me.
I don't hate what you do for her.
Ignore the point. Okay. But
I'm
you're
not
yelling at
ignoring the point, Casey. I heard you. I understand.
about putting my mom second. It's my mom. You don't know her. You don't know my
No, I don't know her.
relationship.
I know she gave you life.
No, I don't know, but that's not the point, Casey.
You fucking self.
The point is, your mom gave you life. What
Oh
did
my
this guy
God.
give you?
Oh my god.
What did this guy give you? For you to put this guy before your mom, what did this guy do for you? Do you see my point in that?
No, I'm not even listening anymore. You're not listening to me.
I'm listening to you.
Mind your own business about my family and how my mom and I choose to interact with each other. You don't even know if my mom's like mad or anything. You're just being a little bitch for no reason.
You said your mom was disappointed.
Yeah. My mom doesn't think I'm putting her second to Alex Jones. But you do. You don't even know me or my mom. And yet, for some reason, that's making you mad. I swear, you have like an undiagnosed mental issue.
What? Because mom's a gold and Alex Jones is not?
Moms are
Doesn't work
gold.
right.
Yeah, because I put moms first. My brain doesn't work right. Instead, I should be putting Alex Jones first. Is that what you're telling
Moms
me?
are gold.
No.
That's exactly what it sounded like.
Yeah, your brain doesn't work. That's why it sounded like that to you.
All right. I think episode 13, that's about 4 straight hours of Casey calls. I feel thoroughly stupider than when I started. How about you? You only got half of the dumb beam, going straight into your brain.
Yeah, my frontal lobe I think is detaching from my brain.
So, I mean, I only played these because I wanted to build something in real life, and I needed something in the background. So I don't have too much to say about these early Casey calls. The Alex Jones stuff, I know a lot of people don't like that, but I think it's funny. I think it's funny. A lot of people are like, I don't want to agree with Lauren. I mean, that's whatever. Like, if you walk outside and Lauren looks up at the sky and he says, "Wow, it's looking pretty blue," are you gonna disagree with him? You just gotta pick your battles, man. My battle is Lauren, you shouldn't rape children. All right, that does it for the Jordan Identity today. Any final words?
Easy, simple words to live by.
Simple words to live by. I like it. And I hope the panda exhibit thingy looked cool. My finger kind of hurts because these are very small pieces that I've been pressing on for 4 hours. So glad I finished it. And that does it for me. You want to play? You want to go play some casual one?
Yeah, sure.
All right, the Jordan Identity. I am out. You didn't even say anything this time. I was waiting for you to say.